You're good people, Kayla. Hello, friends. Welcome to Roll to Quest, where Kayla does make us laugh almost every time going into the countdown, at least. Okay, so so two things worth mentioning. One, again, we will be playing Daggerheart next week. I will not be here, but we will have the rest of the crew. I think we have everyone for the crew. I'm not totally
Daggerheart!
Don't 100% no. But yeah, we're playing Daggerheart next week. Then the week after that, we will not be playing. There will just be nothing. Due to wonderful Thanksgiving. Lastly,
how can I be thankful without playing Dungeons and Dragons?
True. It's impossible.
By spending time with family.
True.
Playing Dungeons and Dragons.
We just played Dungeons and Dragons at Thanksgiving. We just changed the whole thing. Just bring the setup.
Just like someone asked you to pass a turkey, roll a dice.
I mean,
see if you succeed or not.
You just failed, drop the turkey on the floor.
I mean, we'd only be missing 2 people.
We're not bringing all this.
Wait a minute. Hang on.
We're just bailing the Johns. See ya. All right. Okay. So, but yeah, and then Gurgle's not here today. He has water heater issues, I think is what he said. So he's got a technician at his house, but he might show up later. Don't bet on it. Yeah, I would not bet on it. I would bet against it, in fact. With that, we get to jump into our session for the evening.
Is this a 10-to-1 odds?
10-to-1 odds that he's going to show up or that he's not going to show up?
That he's, well...
10-to-1 odds.
I would do 5-to-1. 5-to-1, he doesn't show up.
All right, 50 gold.
He's like, I might want to make some money here, so...
If I win, you owe me money, and if you win, I'll give you...
God.
I'll give you in-game gold.
Hey, Hiram, I bet you a character level that he won't show up.
That's a terrible idea.
Could you imagine?
And then he shows up, I get to lose a level.
Wazarine strikes again.
True. Wazarine just robs him of an ability level. Okay, so now we're going to go into our session for tonight.
Okay.
So last week, after dealing with, or we'll say after escaping the creature that the Mind Flayers had warned you about, the group found a slight bit of solace and were able to get a long rest with, we'll say, some new information as well. A face from the past, Gust, who referred to himself as friend in this particular scenario, drew or presented some concerns about Zephyr and his healthiness for the world, we'll say. The party...
for its citizens.
True, healthiness for the people of the world. After that conversation had concluded, Cain realized that the Cube of the Infinite was missing. And utilizing or with Gus' help, figured out that it was taken by Sapal, Tiamat's champion, who took it when you guys were at the village just to the north of Mr. Beekman's residence.
Wait, fuck that guy. Sorry.
He's great. What do you mean? You were able to long rest, and from there, you went to go find Omerton, venturing into effectively the other hallway that the Mind Flayers told you would be dangerous. Again, the hallways of almost emotional pull, we'll say, seemed present here as well. You followed with the instruction of the Mind Flayer, again giving you guidance. You followed the tunnels until you were able to make it to a room, a false wall, I should say, that Zephyr was able to identify fairly quickly and dispel, finding Omerton behind it, seemingly studying in a very enclosed area with two bookshelves and a small desk. He seemed slightly off. The group was almost immediately a little bit up in the air, or thought that something might be wrong with him, before he seemed to take hostile action towards Dalaran. Combat ensued, and while Omerton was able to be cleansed fairly quickly and stated that the Mind Flayers, or the plans of these Mind Flayers, were effectively bad, to put it very simply, a new type of creature showed up, and the party fought with one of what you figured out to be a Drine. The creature itself seemed fairly strong, but thanks to Zephyr's charged disintegrate, was eliminated even getting rid of its regeneration capacity, which you did see in the fight. You figured out that more Drine were on the way and quickly made the decision to teleport back topside, leaving this Mind Flare colony and whatever machinations they have behind, at least for the time. This time, you've teleported south of Drak Barthol. Drak Barthol? That's not even this campaign. That's last campaign. Where did that come from? My bad. South
Wait a minute.
of Zoprakar. Yeah, you guys are in Kalismir now. You're just south of Zoprakar. This is the area that you guys had teleported to when you were going to Zephyr's home. Same.
Back from Zephyr.
Yes. Apologies. So, where we would start, you guys have just all stepped through the tree. Kane, you'd be last arriving here. You have with you Omerton, Z, Grintag.
Yeah, there was something I really wanted to do at the start.
I assume it's Cleanse Grintag, who
Yes.
is under the Dream of the Blue Veil still.
Yes.
Just so you know, time-wise.
Because he's weak enough, I'm worried like anything happens to him in there, he'll die. So I pop him out right away.
I'm pretty sure I was going to be the one to cast a spell on him, right?
Either one of us. Which Zephyr's like, fucking cast the spell.
Okay, before we jump into that, actually, I meant to do this earlier. Yes, Jasmine, he did actually wear his costume as he said he was going to. Mostly doing this because I'm pretty sure he wants to take it off because it's kind of hot. But yeah, we have.
It's harder to breathe.
I imagine they also can't understand what you're saying at all.
I'm also worried like Rosin's voice isn't gonna come out of this man.
Try doing
Try
the
it.
voice.
Try it.
You probably have to do it loud though.
The end is nigh.
Can you do it louder?
Can you? Very muffled, apparently. But yeah, that's what he didn't wear on. It sounds spooky. I'll have to check it out in the video because I am a little bit curious. That's what he didn't wear. But yeah, Nate, you probably just take it off.
I can last a little bit longer.
I mean, we're not gonna be able to. If you start talking, we can't hear you. I'm gonna make you take it off. But
For the fans.
Fans.
Grintech at this point, you'd be about.
Do it, lady.
I'm gonna say 30 minutes. You said you wanted to do it like 10 minutes to the end of the spell. So if you want to do it immediately, you can. You have about 30 minutes before Dream of the Blue Veil would actually fully activate.
Yeah, let's just do it now because I don't want him to die.
Okay.
So do it. Cast the spell.
Cast Dispel Magic at 3rd level first to see if I can actually roll high enough.
Okay. You do need to roll.
Just gotta get these bad rolls out of the way first.
That's a 19 on the die, so...
Oh,
It is a
great.
success. Okay.
His luck is changing. What does that mean for the rest of us?
I'm using it on the not important rolls.
That's true.
I mean, Dream of the Blue Veil isn't.
Well, because I was
not
gonna just
important.
cast a 7th level spell, but yeah. Now I don't
you
have
saved-
to, I suppose.
And you saved it.
Well, easy enough. Dream of the Blue Veil is dispelled without the added influence of the chaos of the Mind Flare Den. Apparently, Kane is much more capable.
I would actually say, just based upon how my magic works, so basically what you guys would see is he almost takes his hand and the flames almost encompass his hands, and a small little golden dragon almost flies off and almost seems to enter, passing through Grintag's skull, and then what Grintag would see is
And
basically...
he's dead. Sorry. Go ahead.
What
Sorry.
Thanks, Tree.
Fried brain. And I don't mean Grintag.
What Grintag would see is basically, as the dream is basically like how he's climbing the mountain, I'm pretty sure is what we last saw, so if he's still doing that, but basically this almost colossal sized golden dragon almost seems to chomp down on the dream itself, shattering it as the spell would end.
So,
He dies.
Why do I even try?
no, this was not for that. This is to see, as you cast Dispel Magic on him, Grintag, who... so when you see someone dreaming, how you can almost you can see their eyes moving around when they're having like a very visual or not necessarily a lucid dream, but just a very visual dream, just goes to just almost like a gasp as he I'm on the ground. Oh, I'm back.
It was determined it's probably better for you to not be in the other realm.
But we had almost arrived. And
blood.
worth noting, he does actually sound different from the last time you saw him. His voice almost sounds like he has wind leaking through his throat somehow. It's,
Oh, he's a smoker.
sure. We'll go with that. As a smoker. I can't do a smoker accent, though. He said, taking into account, or taking all of you into his peripherals, I suppose it's fine. I think... no, you don't have the key, do you?
Which key do you refer to?
It is... he leans over and he starts to just like kind of carve into the dirt. The majority of the ground here is still that lava rock, black
Obsidian?
obsidian. Yes, the same obsidian stone that surrounds most. Why am I struggling to call this Zoprikar? I keep wanting to call it Drak Barthol, and I have no idea where this came from. But he draws an image into the dirt that appears to be. It looks like a door set in the side of a mountain. Think like the secret door in Lord of the Rings that they open, but rather than there being like a keyhole, there's a square box with like a chunk that is missing from the stone. After he finishes drawing it on the ground, he says, This is all I was able to see before he pulled us back.
Wait, is the cube?
And it certainly looks cubic in shape, but not a dwarf, but well, he's like a dwarf. The people are expecting you, I suppose. I was going to be shown to the leader, but you called me back.
Where even were you?
City island of Mulden, just south of Altera. Wait. He reaches into his side, like expecting to find something that was given to him, but he can't. There's nothing actually there, as the dreamscape was never actually completed. They sent a gift for you, but I was supposed to bring it back.
Based upon how we understood how the spell worked, if it came to its fruition, you would have gone there, not the other way around.
I did anticipate selling back. They told me I would be there for a time. As he looks to his hand, you notice there's more color in his skin. Before he was much more pale. And it says, they know how to reverse whatever it is that's happening to us. And at this point, Dalaran comes up behind him, clasps the back of his shoulders, and he says, "Don't worry about it, brother. For now, we should get some actual real food." As he kind of helps him to his feet. Grinteg seeming very clearly physically stronger than he was the last time you guys saw him, but still seeming like he's lost between wherever he was and where he is now.
First and foremost, who are they?
You know them.
No, they refer to themselves as Dulnar. They're like us, but they prefer the sea to the mines, or to the stone. They actually don't like stone. They're an odd bunch. Very odd bunch. At this point, Omerton is hailing to the guards on the city wall, effectively waving them down as you guys are a good few. I mean,
A few hundred feet. Yeah.
I was almost gonna say like 1,000, but yeah, a good couple hundred feet away as he's hailing the guards, and Omerton is starting to approach Zoprikar to presumably make his way back to the castle. After the guards seem to acknowledge them, they start to make motion like they're sending someone out to greet you. Omerton would turn around and say, "First off, it's good to see all of you."
Nice to meet you.
almost like slightly ignoring you, he looks to Dalaran and he says, I'm sorry. I don't know what came over me, but apologies, Tiku, if I'm not mistaken. I am Omerton.
Tiku, yes.
Clasps his arms together.
Tinku.
Tanku, I'm Tanku.
I see that you are in disguise, yes. But I'm not sure how necessary that is. His Highness... it probably is. Anyhow, I would like to invite you all for dinner. I don't know how long you plan on staying in Zoprakar, or if you need to return to Zinderhold, but...
The last time we had a meeting place set up, you disappeared. Perhaps it's best we don't split up.
Oh, you're welcome to accompany me to the palace. But for now, Omerton would reach behind him, and he would pull out what appears to be an additional spellbook, Zephyr. But this one looks unnatural. The pages are not bound with your traditional leather, as he seems to have a leathery style book that is made of human skin. There is a face on the front of it that is has no, so it's empty eye sockets, and its face is it's drooped, almost looking like there was at one point a picture on the front of this book, and it like was melted and has smeared down the front of it. It is currently chained. It's got a chain wrapped around it in an X pattern, and then another one wrapped around it in the front, and it has three separate locks on it. One of which is clearly broken, with the chain almost like loosely hanging in, but you're confident you could break it apart.
What?
At this point, at least someone like Razu would be able to.
Well,
it looks like someone's tried to break into it.
That doesn't look like a cursed item or anything.
Zephyr, I may not be a wizard and too terribly knowledgeable in arcane things, but I'm pretty sure you don't want to read that book.
I mean, I want to.
I would not recommend it, but for what it's worth, Omerton would approach you, Zephyr, and he would hold the book out to you. He says, I believe there are many people looking for this, and I believe this to be responsible for, as he would gesture towards Grinteg, who Dalaran and Grinteg at this point have gone to meet the guards that came out to greet you, and Dalaran seems to be briefing them of sorts on the situation. But Omerton, pointing to Grinteg, says, "This is, call it Book of the Dead, of the Damned. I
mean, that sounds like something we should give to the Church of Kalimvor. Which, actually, maybe not.
I'm pretty sure they just destroy it.
I am.
At least attempt to.
Hey, Tuku, you want to learn some spells?
Not from whatever that thing is. I mean, I'm usually pretty good with dead things, but that thing looks like it's gonna eat me.
She's magically.
Not if you eat it first. Wait, eating it.
Omerton seems concerned with the idea. Go ahead, Razu.
What did you see in the picture with Gus?
Let's roll his own history check. He pauses for a moment, closing his eyes and trying to think back. It was a storm. A storm unleashed. There is... I don't fully grasp it, but a being of air, an air elemental, you might say.
What, any lightning?
To all kinds. A storm like I had never seen. It was almost a vision captured in ink. There is a storm that started just southeast.
The Face Storm.
Yes. We know it to be contained within within the seas between Galanthus and Calasmere currently. But I saw the barrier breach destroyed. The storm unleashed across all of the world, and the destruction that it brought. Not anything. This is weird for me to say. As he looks towards the city, Zephyr, you would immediately know, just from where he's looking, and as it is one of the larger structures, as he specifically is looking towards the Church of Moradin in the city. He says, a destruction more potent and devastating than even what I think gods might be capable of. On their own, that is. You put them all together and you'll have quite the catastrophe on your hands.
When did you split with Gust?
Years ago. I have not seen Gust since I was younger.
So you knew about that chapel since a young age?
Yes, but also no. I now know that I have been there before. On multiple occasions, actually. All of us have. As again, he gestures to Grintag and Grintag and Dalaran, still talking with the guards. He says, we none of us remember it, but Father, His Majesty, took all of us there. A few different times, almost like gauging the potential of children. I don't remember the last time I went. Well, save, of course. My journey just barely.
So who's the seer between you and Gust?
I believe it would be Gust. As far as I know, I don't have any latent magical abilities. My only thing I've been good for is aristocracy and having a big head.
I don't think it's that big.
Dalaran underwent the procedure, and bloodlines seem to be compatible.
Can you actually understand him at all, Jasmine? Just to make sure. I do remember, Father. I think Dalaran is the only one who's gone down recently. The reason you didn't find me in the tomb, it was like I was lost in a haze, a memory. Looking at Mutilim's grave, I somehow knew of something behind it. It was as if that called to me, gesturing to the obviously cursed book that he just handed to Zephyr.
Was Theron not with you?
Sit there.
Probably want to take it off.
She can't really hear you. You gotta take it off. And now he's a criminal.
COVID.
I can breathe. Yeah, I can keep the cloak on.
Sure.
Marvelous.
The whore.
That's not the creepiest thing he's done.
That probably felt great.
Okay.
What'd you ask him?
Well, the first thing I said, I'm not sure if you understood what I said because your response didn't make sense to me.
It was hard to hear you.
Dalaran's compatible. Bloodlines seem to be compatible all the way through if you seek power for your nation.
Dalaran's bloodline would be the same as mine. Well, of course, slightly different, especially depending on who he decides to take as a wife, but...
You're compatible with the blood hunter serum, is what I'm telling you.
You're saying I?
You. We have found that bloodlines are compatible. Which means you are compatible if Dalaran is.
Perhaps something to explore. But for now, I still think the risk is
What is Citharin doing in the city?
Good question.
Is he's trying to think about it. His eyes almost seem slightly hazed. You have seen this effect before. He is struggling. He's trying to remember, and it's clear that magic seems to be blocking it.
I don't have all the spell slots.
You don't have to.
Greater restoration?
Cast Greater Restoration. I'll move up and just basically again the flames almost racing across him, just almost incinerating the magic, holding the memories at bay.
Okay. As you would remove what is modify memory, as soon as the fire washes over him, he's. Wait a minute. Citharin is in the city, and he was at the tomb, but he didn't accompany me down. He told me about it. He said. I can't remember the exact phrase. It was almost like whatever he said activated something.
Activation phrase happened at the party as well.
That's what reminded me of the pathway. And then I went myself, accompanied by one of my... He, at this point, seems to realize that he had that he had people with him. Had my most trusted...
I described the two that we...
The two god captains still live. One of them is infested.
Well, I will be making a stop by our infirmary if that is the case.
Is it
Via
infested
your
or-
description as
Yeah,
well. It
yeah.
is the two. Those were the two guards that were accompanying him. Okay.
By the way, I do require a restock of diamond dust. That is not cheap.
Easy enough.
We are in the right town. Oh, by the way, your mind might have collapsed.
Might have. It did.
I mean, we didn't see it. Maybe it was a different mind.
His eyes
That honestly could have been any mind we heard collapsing.
his eyes go wide, and he immediately looks to the palace. Which even from this distance, you can see the palace as it's built into the mountain wall. He looks towards it, kind of like glancing around before he seems to focus on something. He goes, it seems something did happen. As he would just simply point towards the palace.
That was a mile down!
We did tell people to evacuate shortly before the thing happened.
That is
So
simply.
True. Like how long do you think?
Yes.
5 minutes before?
No,
What's
it's-
different about the castle?
10, 20.
Following
20
where
minutes
he's
ago?
where he's
Plenty of
gesturing.
time.
Well, we also talked to the Elder Brain.
Give it a second. There's a large brazier that's been lit. It doesn't mean necessarily that anyone is harmed. They could have perhaps made it out. Simply to say that there was a complication in the mines.
I mean, and let's look at the bright side of this. Instead of focusing on what we lost, let's focus on what we gained. We've created so many new jobs. In clearing the rubble, search and rescue.
I simply hope that you didn't collapse one of our more profitable veins.
Oh, trust
His Majesty has been...
Whatever was down there was much worse than what happened.
The problem is that we didn't even kill it.
Well,
I mean, did we? I mean, we didn't see the body, but that's a lot of mountain that fell on top of it.
A small part of it.
Well, as long as we can still keep up our finances. His Majesty did... Along these lines, I have slight apologies to you,
I do also
Zephyr.
want to, now that there's this monetary consequence attached to this, or possible monetary consequence attached to this, I do want to point in mind that the collapsing was the actions of one person.
Don't worry about this. I know a good lawyer.
Okay.
There's one that doesn't even make sense to Kayla.
Well, do you know where Citharin went?
I believe I do. This is tied to you, Zephyr. Again, first off, I must state my apologies to this, but Citharin has been reinstated as partial, or
How did that
guess.
happen?
If I'm not mistaken, didn't you label him as like public enemy number 1?
Yes, and who has the authority to overrule something that I do?
I mean, the king.
His Majesty seems to... Citharan seems to have gotten in His Majesty's good graces. To answer your question, Citharan is in the palace.
What game is he playing? He wanted to make alliance with us, and he obviously knew that wasn't going to last if Citharan was around.
Well, to be fair, His Majesty has not been seen for a few weeks now.
Well, we just saw him
We talked
today.
to him about an hour ago. Or I guess it longer rested 9 hours ago.
He also told us that Citharan has done what he needed and is now a broken tool.
Well, I can't speak for His Majesty other than I do believe at this point he is not to be trusted. But I can speak
Okay,
to the
I'm
fact that
gonna
Drumas has
say
done...
this much. The entire time I've known your city, and I love it here. It's great. However, your culture, a lot of backstabbing and
Little
secrecy.
racist.
No, I'm not saying the dwarves. I'm saying the whole
Oh.
freaking city.
Oh, the whole city. Yeah.
Be that as it
we might
may,
need to work on like a transparency campaign. You know, maybe get the politicians to be transparent about their ongoing, so that way everyone else follows suit
They
eventually.
investigated themselves and they found nothing wrong.
I'm just saying it would be very refreshing to have someone be straight with
Their
us for
internal
once in the city.
investigation upon themselves, yes.
Tiku is confused. You said that if we didn't get Dalaran and you out, the kingdom would fall? What is that about?
Well, technically part of
Drumas
it.
has called
Martial law?
religious law, but yes, same feeling in the way that it operates in our city. I was to be declared dead this morning, actually. I imagine Drumas is already sending word out.
It's gonna be a little awkward when you're alive.
Hopefully
True,
it complicates his
Because then
plans.
they're going to have to send out additional people to be like, hey, we were wrong. He's alive.
I figured out Moradin's involvement in
Everything.
his involvement with the... I don't even know what you would call it, an alliance, but we... one of the reasons I invited you for dinner, I'm hoping the documents that I stashed before
Do you have any preferences?
I was taken are still there.
In the tomb.
No, in my chambers. There is... we've been supporting groups from Carterfell that I was unaware of. I thought all of the funds were simply going to trade with Calasmere. But it seems the church and the donations that given to the church to spread.
You know that Carterfell has declared war on us, correct?
Yes. And I know that the church here has declared you heretics, which is why I corrected myself about your disguise.
Sounds
Wait.
like we're gonna have a war of church and state here soon.
Which I would like to ask for your help with.
Question: I've not really been here before in any adventuring capacity. Has Beak Clayman been declared a heretic?
As far as I know, all of those of the Cubix Ascenders have been declared heretics.
Well, that's fine. Beak Clayman is not a member of the Cubix Ascenders. Clay Beekman is, though, and I hear he's up north doing a bunch of tomfoolery. They should go after him.
I'm unfamiliar with Beak Clayman, but
That'd
I
be
know
me.
that the church has ongoing dealings with Clay Beekman. He is the... I wish I could just show you the documents, but Clay Beekman is the front man, you could say, for Carterfell. All of the trade agreements that go through to Carterfell, the sponsorships that the church does provide, all go through the Beekman Consortium.
When did this occur?
That's what I've said. This has been going on for years.
You've
I
been
imagine-
dealing with Carterfell for years.
Who, me? No. I'm Beak Clayman.
But before you were Clay Beekman, yes?
I don't know. No, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not Clay Beekman.
Be straight with me, Clay.
All right.
That is the
look,
name
okay.
you still want us to use.
It was Clay the entire time.
Are you responsible for the dealings with Carterfell?
Dealings with Carterfell.
I mean, that sounds like it was Walzarine.
He's stating the name Clay Beekman is the #1 face.
Well,
don't-
this signature.
Signature.
Signee. I don't recall actually making any deal like that. Most of my deals were for wine or for textiles, waxworks, and glassworks.
So you swear you have no knowledge of any dealings with Carterfell?
Really think deep.
Not-
I cast guidance.
Not outside of my normal business dealings, no. This is probably the work of Wazarine.
I feel like we need a history check on this. Do you?
Your
know?
memory's well altered. Try to remember if you made it.
All right. I'll try. And let's
Try to make a history check.
I gave you guidance.
I have guidance.
Do the thing.
Oh, that's really nice. So 21 plus a D4. So 22.
22. You've done dealings with regarding Carterfell, so pretty much all trade that goes into that goes up towards like Plazet, Roslakar, Carterfell, and Mistress Tower, Layla's Tower. Pretty much all of that trade goes through a single point just above Yavaqual. So the Beekman Consortium would have been one of the main traders involved with both like trade routes as well as on the receiving end, much of like your material components. A lot of, funnily enough, even from like the gemstone side of things, due to the distance between Zotbrakar and the Beekman Consortium, most of your gems or jewels would come from Carterfall.
Right.
and
But
that
do I have
peninsula.
any
that
memory that I'm like the face man?
other than that, like people would bring you basically agreements, and you'd be proofreading them to make sure that they're profitable and that you're okay with the terms and everything like that. Nothing out of the ordinary. Everything was above board.
Yeah, like everything, just standard business as usual.
And you swear on that?
Yes.
Say the words.
On your honor as
Big climbing.
Is it Klaatu Barada Nikto? Did something happen to the book?
At this point, Dalaran is approaching with the guards.
Look, I swear to you, there's not much I can swear on. Everything was stolen from me. I swear on my fake mustache.
that's important to him.
I suppose that's fair.
Really, one of the only things left to me. I swear on my fake mustache. Everything business dealings I have had were legal. They were not shady. If there was something like this that he's claiming, it wasn't me. And we know there's a shapeshifter over there posing as me.
Well, I mean, okay, we won't get into that right now.
I do have one question, however. You said that you've never been here in an adventuring capacity, so you've only been here for trade.
Right.
Okay. I was just...
Wait,
I was
why?
just-
What happened? Oh gosh, was there a badger-looking guy here?
Oh, you've been here before.
Looking like this, minus the mustache.
Yes.
That wasn't me. That's the same guy posing as me up north.
So you've chosen to disguise yourself as him.
It's complicated. It's really, really complicated.
Does he look like Wallace?
I know I've never seen Wallace, but does he look like Wallace?
He does look like Wallace.
God damn it!
It does not.
I think you're the only person here who even remembers who Wallace is.
Wait,
I was
Do you have
waiting.
its
I
ring?
don't have any clue.
Yeah, you were.
She
Wallace?
was in the Zopikar arc.
He was during the Zopikar arc. You weren't even here for that.
She wasn't.
That's what I said.
Yeah,
He got
I'm
in-
saying she should remember it. She went.
I was confused. I was like, I
No,
don't
he was
know.
saying I should be the one who remember it.
No. She's right. I
Oh.
definitely said that wrong.
Oh, okay.
No. You shouldn't know Wallace. These four should know Wallace.
wait. Did he give you his ring? Because that would be really
Contextually,
useful.
Wallace is a badger folk that Gurgle
Oh,
broke out
that's
of
who it is.
prison.
That had a legendary item.
that had a legendary item and that killed a guard almost instantly the first time they saw him.
He freaking what's the guy from 300?
Spartan kicked.
Yeah, it's
Leonidas?
Yeah, Leonidas him freaking down a pit.
He did
is
Leonidas
fair.
kick the warden.
Not the warden. It was just a normal guard.
Yeah,
Which sadly got overshadowed by the suicide.
by convincing someone to commit suicide. Yes, but yes, Wallace is a badger folk that Gurgle had saved in Zotrakar years ago, who was put in prison for an undisclosed reason.
This was like 5 years ago.
Like,
Well, in campaign, it was like 7 years ago.
It wasn't 5
we had
hard
that-
years. Yeah.
Chill.
all right, so let me give you the too long didn't read version of this. All right, is I was brought up with magical potential to be a paladin of Wazari, being a paragon of hard work, bringing yourself up from your bootstraps, making something of your name, gaining money. Oh, the beautiful, beautiful money. Creating an empire to help the community.
Do you want me to hand you some?
So-
Do you want me to hand you some money so you can smell it?
Not right now, but that would help later. All for it to be torn away from me. My very identity. I've only known myself as Clay Beekman. A human. And that's how I see myself. That's how I still identify. It's been a core part of me for all of my life. Only for my trusted friend and mentor, my goddess, one of my business partners and childhood friends, to turn on me, stab me in the back, steal quite literally everything out from under me, including my name, my likeness, my holdings, my businesses, my business partners, my money, my wine,
My holdings, my money again.
yeah,
Hey,
my
imitation is
wine,
the
my
sincerest form of
orchards,
flattery.
my money.
Well, as fun as this is, he
All of
tells
it.
this story like every night, so...
And it's always like I don't know who I am anymore. But I am Clay Beekman.
Well, you will be known in this city. Just keep that in mind. As the guards would actually arrive at this point, the first
They
guard
won't know me. I'm in
seeming
disguise.
confused to see Omratin says, Your Majesty, you're okay.
Rumors of his death have been
Jester-
greatly exaggerated.
Omratin kind of nodding in tandem with you. He says, the church is misinformed. I intend to correct them so that we may reassure the people. The guard, still seeming kind of confused. And these your guests are... Omratin kind of just almost like waving down for you guys. Says, they are friends, and they are friends to the crown. They will be my guests for dinner this evening. The guard just kind of nods, stands up a bit straighter, like almost like he didn't believe this was Omratin, but now, sure, treats him with a little bit more respect. Bows down, crossing his arms together. He says, well, Your Majesty, it would be my pleasure to escort you and your friends. He turn and expecting you to follow, start to walk. Dalaran going just a little bit back to where you guys have a little bit of space between you guys and the guards, saying to all of you and Omerton, "It seems we are both dead, and they're supposed to keep an eye out for copycats. I was able to prove." You'd see the fresh blood dripping from his hand as he had recently activated his blood right. He says, "I was able to prove myself, but it definitely seems the church does not want us around. I imagine this will be an interesting day."
I'm not sure the palace is safe if Citharin's there.
Tico is confused again.
I mean, wherever we go, it's plenty safe, right?
Do you not have confidence in yourself, Razu?
I'm sorry, I just remembered I'm the only one that saw him turn into an 100-foot snake.
I don't know what
That's
you're
Were you the
talking
one?
about.
I think they
That
literally
is
don't.
accurate.
You're literally the only one who's so I'll give context for this one too. Razu, in one of his ventures into the Cube of the Infinite, crossed Citharin in a way where they
Hey, wait,
They-
he crossed Citharin in the vision. I was just there.
much how the group came to an impasse with Citharin in the mountains to the south of Zoprakar. In this version of the Cube of the Infinite, they came to an impasse. However, with that one, he completely gave himself over to his patron and became a giant serpent flooding half of the city. And I believe he killed 2 of you.
They killed my daughter for my own save.
Did.
sake.
Zephyr straight up did.
Yes, in that reality, Zephyr 100% killed Zestaria, and then Citharin basically just snapped and gave himself to his patron. Again, destroyed a good portion of Zoprakar, flooded the city, and a lot of people died, putting him down. So when Razi says, "Wait, I literally was the only one who saw this," he literally was the only one who saw it. However, he did tell everyone about it afterwards.
Just thinking about this.
Except for Citharin, he never told Citharin.
Look at the world we live in. Freaking, we went from that vision of me killing Zestaria to now we're shipping them together.
True.
Life is full of unexpected
Twists and turns.
Point being, when we fight Citharin, we might be tangling with the lesser god.
Hey, we get to bust out our sweet serpent mini again. Dude, that mini is awesome.
Well, correct me if I'm wrong, is Omerton speaking. But you're not going to try and kill him immediately if you see him.
Citharin?
No,
Zephyr will.
but he will try to kill
No.
us on sight.
I've never attacked him needlessly.
In fact,
I tried to capture him last time. Razu's the one that tried to execute him.
I'm pretty sure
Fair enough.
he's waiting in the palace to ambush us as we speak.
Anyways, you weren't even there.
I heard the stories.
Yeah, from Gurgle.
Apparently they were incorrect.
He literally was sitting like behind us saying, "Kill the pirate."
He did in Twitch chat say, "Kill the dirty pirate." So, 100% that is true. Omerton to you, Razu. Before he used whatever the trigger words, activation words, I think is what you said, Citharin told me he would be waiting for me, for all of us. I don't believe his intent is to attack you immediately.
I must have been misinformed.
I don't think he is to be trusted. However, it would be a bad show in the city. I don't think Drumas would stand for it, if nothing else but for his image.
I also don't think he's dumb enough to attack us when there's gods everywhere, but
Well, if he does attack us, that's just going to start the whole war early, which I still don't think the church wants.
He's been raising his hand for a bit.
From what I understand, Citharin seemed a more calculating individual. I do not believe he'd attack us, as Razu says.
I was just told he was setting up a trap.
He said he was waiting for us, not necessarily that he was going to attack us.
Pretty sure Harm said someone said that he was setting up a trap.
I wondered what he wants from us, though.
They
Probably just wants
expected a trap, but Cytheron was waiting for you topside. Likely to ambush. Is what you were told.
Cytheron's not petty enough for revenge.
That was also
No, I
from
got
the
a
star,
quick
yeah.
question. Though.
His
I'm realizing. So isn't Cytheron working with Mollis?
No.
If Z betrays us, by the
anything,
way, and this has all been
They
a
are
long con,
hostile to each other. I would just like to insight the guards. Any of them specifically, is it a "you're alive"? How are you alive? Instead of "you're alive"? Oh, okay.
Go for it.
20.
20. The guard that came to you and greeted you was like, "You're alive?" That's good to hear. Almost like he was still in disbelief as the news had just recently hit him. As you guys actually hit the city wall and start to move into the city proper, you guys get a little bit more of a small entourage, as would be befitting of Omerton.
Basically,
There is some mixed feelings in that one. The small entourage you have is a mixed bag of, oh, I'm glad that was wrong, to disappointment. Not necessarily like hostile, but like they were happy to get the news. Now they're like, it was too good to be true. But those are the only two.
Can I
real
keep an
feelings you
eye
get.
on those guards?
Sure.
Okay.
For the sake of this, we're going to say the entourage
This
is
sounds a lot like a normal political scene.
seven.
I'm aware, but just in case.
No. I'm saying like, it's like too bad he didn't die.
Seven guards in total.
Oh, that's
during
what you meant.
during the Trump
That's what
like
you
almost
meant.
assassination thing.
We're not going into that.
That's a real thing.
That's a real
Get rid
thing.
of politics. Separate.
But we're not going to do that. in
We're
the
doing
D&D
politics right now.
We're
But
doing,
this is
we're
like
doing fantasy.
politics.
I'm
Fantasy
just
politics.
pulling on
Hey,
real
let's
life
just appreciate
events.
Harm's actually saying like this would be a real thing. Some people would not like Omerton. Like this is real.
Okay, so back to the
But
game.
here's the thing
Okay.
is
Two of them are seemingly
But they're
disappointed.
not voted
The other five are
in this world, you know.
guards. They are, whether in support or just like, oh,
Right.
weird.
There's only way to get him out.
Go
All
ahead.
right. I want to continue conversation about Cytheron. I'm curious what Cytheron wants, because he's not one for just petty revenge. He's a pirate at heart. It means he is pursuing something.
I mean, I think the end goal is his family still.
That's what we heard from someone.
But I do think he still wants his revenge. But more than revenge, he wants us to suffer. And save his family. That's what I think.
I don't know. Cytheron's never been that person.
Did you not see the carving on the face that I saw?
From what I understood, that carving just said that he truly only wanted to be friends. That doesn't speak for someone
I mean,
who will
got
seek out revenge.
a
Then
I
why
wanted
did
to
he
be
send
friends.
it to
Here
us?
is your.
It's-
Here
I mean,
is
he
the
said-
person that was
I mean,
your
he sent
major
it-
ally with it written on in blood.
he
carved
sent
on
it
his face.
as a warning to not cross.
That is not.
He sent it as a warning, I believe, to not cross him again.
I don't know.
But
I just felt
whatever he's doing now, he wants something.
Just be on guard.
I'm just saying, he can turn into a 100-foot snake.
And I can also transform into a dragon.
The snake is scarier. I'm sorry.
Snake meat lightning bolt.
It's true. Snakes are a bit creepier than dragons. I mean, they don't even have legs. How do they get around?
Can you buy a mongoose for us?
What do you got? Do you?
Ooh, a giant space mongoose.
The natural predator of all serpents.
Yeah.
We've gotten way off track, but
We're
talking
about fighting Cytheron. What are you talking about?
Tiku's gonna make her way back to Green Tag.
Green Tech? Okay.
So, what do you eat for dinner? I got lots of options. Would you have any like particular
I
palette
think they were
that you
going
have
to
now?
cook for us, Tiku.
What?
Tiku will not allow that.
I mean, you're going to have to go talk to the chefs and help them out if you want to be involved.
We do not typically prepare our meals.
No, I know, but like with your change and stuff, do you need brains or something now?
Almerton would kind of like looking
Or
over.
blood? Or what's your fancy?
We typically eat much more standard meals at the Palace Tiku. I apologize, I know your culture differs from mine, but no, we do not eat brains. We
Does
don't
this
drink
smell good
blood.
to you? I like give Grinteg a little whiff.
No, Tiku, I don't think he's illicit. See, illicits have tentacles growing out of their face.
Grintag, like, smells, seems confused. He says, smells okay. Almerton, cautious about whatever Tiku is. Tiku's thinking about cooking. He says, I mean this in the greatest respect, Tiku. If you wish to join, if you wish to accept my invitation for dinner, then you, by all means, may prepare yourself something. But it would be an offense to ourselves to deprive them of what is their daily duty.
That was the politest way to say fuck no.
That's probably fine.
Tiku's like, someone cook
I-
for me?
I don't know who
I
you
will
guys are even
send
talking
word.
to. I am Tanku.
I will.
Tanku doesn't cook.
I apologize. Thank you. We'll ready a space in the
Are
kitchen.
you still
for to
wearing this chef
prepare.
hat?
No.
We'll have a space prepared for you so that you may prepare your own food and for your group as well. As the realization on Mutalim that he's never really thought about the fact that you guys eat Tiku's food, but as he kind of like looks at Match and he says, yes, and you can cook for your group as well.
You get used to it after a while.
It's actually really good.
Give up. He's a cannibal now. He
Another-
gave up at some point.
He looks over to the guards to like make sure the guards aren't like really watching. the guards, two of them already know of Tiku's restaurant. One of them like shoulders the other one. Is like, actually, it's pretty good.
They've
Monsters
all-
are tasty. Okay?
They've both been to the Dragon's Feast.
I don't serve any dwarves in my restaurant in Zaprakar. I've learned this lesson that they know of.
I think the city's too sexist for that. That's a crime.
Also, you have to keep in mind as well, your group very much so is known in this part of Altira. Between Zinderhold and Zoprakar, this is where the Cubix Ascenders would be the most known. All about you guys.
So, actually, I do need to ask a question. So now that Citharin's been reinstated, did he take over his portion of the city?
I only figured out about this yesterday.
Would you like
I was preparing a report for you on your domain for your return, and when going through documents, I had seen that Citharin was never actually removed.
Well, that's awkward.
I didn't think it
You
necessary
didn't update the
to.
roster?
Well, we did.
No, I'm talking to Zephyr.
I am referring to the work that me and Zephyr did together. New signatures, new documents. It's all been removed. It's like a forgery, or like the documents that I had sent or had been asked, or I asked to have destroyed, were kept instead. This is all to say, he was never removed. So you would still each technically be beholden to a single district. Although the management of both are still in your control.
I'm trying to remember the person I left to run it.
You didn't write down her name?
I'm looking through my notes.
I know for a fact I didn't write down her name because I was never there. Or wait, no, maybe I did.
You and
Back
Shepard
to my
literally
notes.
shared a
That's
region.
why I just said maybe I did.
I suddenly wish that my notes were more organized.
Tanko has a question. I thought that you and your dad were on bad terms, or that he was gonna be bad, but now you're saying the church is bad? Are you and your dad on the same side?
No. Not at all. His Majesty is looking about to the guards that are around. His Majesty does what's best for himself and for the city from that perspective. Our views might differ slightly. Does not seem to want to go more in depth on it, surrounded by guards walking to the palace. I'm actually not pulling it up immediately either.
I did write it down.
Notes?
I would ask
I think
my
it's
notebook
probably on my
LM,
laptop.
but it's
Laura.
okay.
So, but we'll just.
We're gonna make a new name for it.
Okay, we can make
Speaking
a
of
new name.
your district, Zephyr, I still require that favor I asked you of before. To utilize the services of your finding
Yeah, well,
organization.
what time of day is it right now?
At this point, it'd be like 2 in the afternoon, later afternoon.
Yeah, we can, as long as nothing happens during this whole thing, then I could probably get that started tonight.
I appreciate it.
The people of the city are
By the way, wait, were you just hang on, do that again? Were you just saying
Yes, that was TQC.
the people of the city?
Yeah, that's right, Melody.
Yeah, that's why I was thinking I was kidding.
Sorry, I was
You were singing the
going
other
through
song.
I was going through some stuff. Her name is gonna be Enya.
What?
Enya?
Enya. Enya.
The
Enya.
island of Nanya.
In your business.
Dude, that actually fits
Yeah,
so
yeah, yeah.
hard, though.
She was a dwarf, right?
Yes, she was a dwarf.
She's
I'm not the only one that can't name things.
The problem is you just can't do anything without someone finding a way to pun it.
no. I think it's fun.
It's impossible.
It's Doomered. Her name is Enya.
Okay.
It is what it is. She is a dwarf. Back to your conversation at hand.
I don't remember what I was saying.
You were asking something about Enya.
Yeah. No,
assume.
so I was asking about Cytherin having control. It's like I'll probably need to go talk to Enya and see what she's experienced with all this. She's been in charge for the last while. I'll probably want to track her down later today after we eat.
The good news is I can tell you your ventures have been profitable. Bad news, Cytherin slightly dipped into the coffers.
I mean, he did invest into it, so I can't hold too much against him on that one.
I hope it doesn't hinder you too much.
But I got cut him off like a spoiled rich kid.
I put more money into that than you did.
Yeah, but
probably
I
didn't
don't.
even
But
get
I'm
his
not
money
going to
back.
help bad behavior
At this
because
point,
I'm a
you
good
guys-
father.
Bitch!
At this point, you'd arrive at the castle wall. To the gate actually still sealed. There's a guard up on one of the parapets of the wall, and then there is a familiar dwarf standing just in front of the gate. Little bit longer beard than the last time you saw him, as well as a massive sledgehammer that is currently kind of strapped across his back. He has a bit of soot on the side of his face. As you'd see Drumos in what is a far less elegant outfit, a t-shirt that's kind of torn where the strap is, as well as what appears to be effectively almost like cargo pants with rocks filled into the with rocks filled into a few of the pockets, what appears to be a few gemstones. His hands stained black with dust as well. Seeing you approach, gesturing to speaking to Omritin, but very clearly loud enough for all of you to hear. And he says, "Omritin, you're alive. I'm so glad the news was false. Please, guards, lift the gate."
There's
two
some
guards
inside checks
seeming
going, right, guys?
He's lying.
Yeah.
That was obvious. What are we inciting?
I mean, just want to like.
You're gonna inside check
We
him?
just want to try to.
What's the benefit? The whole
I'll
point
go-
you
I'll go
incite
ahead
is
and
if you
incite-
can't tell if he's lying or
Inciting
not.
with Gurgle stats.
Gurgle stats?
Yeah, he's pretty
I got a
Gurgle's
19
got, like,
on my insight.
So you guys get 2 of them.
Okay.
I don't know what the point of inciting this guy is.
19.
We just want to make sure that he's
Double 19.
genuinely.
That's a total
Genuinely
of
lying to our
38.
face.
Yeah. Because if he's not, then there's something else going on here.
Fair enough. He seems completely truthful. Oh shit.
That's what I'm worried about.
What did Gurgle roll? What'd you roll?
A 10.
You rolled a 10, so do you have 17?
He's only got +7 to insight?
He's got +7 to insight.
I thought he had like a really good insight.
No, he's got really fucking high perception.
I mean,
I'm
7.
the insight.
When
stat
did
one.
a +7 not be good?
Right?
When we became to the point where Hiram says that DC 30s.
DC.
When it-
It's like,
when it was
I got
like-
a 43.
No, yeah.
I think that was you the other day.
No,
I think it was a 47, but yeah.
30s, we started passing him too often. He's like, you know what? Fuck you guys. DC 50. Fuck you.
There's clearly something behind it. It is a very lazy reading. We'll say that.
He's not trying to hide that he's lying through his teeth.
In addition to that, the guards looking down just kind of smile, faces like very apparent.
They're in on
raising
it
the
too.
portcullis, so they
Oh.
very much so seem to be in on it as well.
I'll think he's lying, Gus.
That's actually not
They,
bad.
that was solid. Like,
As you say that, he says, "Me, a man of God, lie.
told us.
I would never."
Out of curiosity, what's your current greatest desire?
Mine?
Trevor's.
I mean, let's see here. So we got Cestaria. So now I'm not worried about that. Probably to figure out where Staren is, to be honest.
Still, how bright's it glowing?
He keeps it stored unless you pull it out.
I mean,
It's-
So how
I'll
bright's it
pull it
glowing?
you're like, it's like, what do you,
Who's
like,
your Conan?
he straight up asked me, I'm like, probably know where Cestarin is. And then he's gestures back, right.
it is glowing brightly.
Like brightly as in he's right next to us, or brightly as in he's close?
Close.
Okay.
Oh, he's gonna be a giant snake on the other side.
Because I assume
To
he
the point
did
that I would say that it's actually
experimentations.
giving off like 10 feet of like a torch.
The people of the city
Are kind of really pretty.
are really,
Taste
really
it.
creepy.
I thought you were gonna say tasty.
It's
Got a
The
lot
doors
of
are
meaty.
I like the taste too. That was good. That was good.
They got a lot of meaty. Nom 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 nom.
no.
the doors are stout and sneaky.
I
It's all
find
a big facade.
The dwarfs are stout and sneaky.
I thought you said the doors.
Oh, yeah. I thought so too. Then I realized you said dwarfs.
Stout doors for dwarves?
Yeah.
Drumus at this
Sneaky
point.
was the confusing part for him.
Tiku singing in the back of your group. Drumus would kind of opening his hands up and says, "Welcome home, my friends.
They're
it's
all
been
a big
way
facade.
very much too long since I've seen you all.
I
I'm
don't.
glad to see you're all
What?
doing well.
Do I even recognize this? Do I recognize this guy? I don't think Clay's met
I don't
this guy.
think you've ever met Drumus, no.
I don't think we've met before.
Actually, question. Mustache is off, right?
Oh, mustache is off in real life, not in
No,
character.
that's
He's
what's
just
good.
got
He's
couple
still
of-
beak claiming.
Take off the mustache real quick.
No. But you can't. I'm not going to shave in front of you. No. Ah! No. Fine.
Did,
Just
have,
big Clay
have,
Beekman
have
the
you
entire
spoke to him?
time.
Have you spoke to him before?
Of course. Me and Clay have been friends for many years now.
Fuck you.
It is
you're
good
dead.
to see you
Cast
again.
fireball.
No. This-
Literally grabs your hands.
I find it interesting that people use, "I'm a man of God, I would never lie." But you can literally follow the god of lies.
Actually tried casting. I would counterspell.
Anyone find that weird?
I just don't want to waste those slots.
Drumus again smiling. He says, "Be that as it may. Again, it is good to see all of you. Your rooms have been prepared for you. You were expected.
What is he
I
wearing?
suppose I." Again, he's
So-
wearing like a miner's clothes, but he's like taking off his jacket.
Are you inviting Cetharin to dinner?
Of course, all of the Cubix Ascenders must be present for this meal.
I'm pretty sure we took them off the rosters.
Did you?
Yeah. In Zinderhold as well.
As he looks to Omerton again with a bit of a smile, and he says, "You really must need to be a little bit more diligent with your paperwork."
Okay, you know what, Clay? Just go.
This is where I like for just.
You know what? I'm fine with it now.
All right, fireball.
Yeah, actually.
Yeah.
Are you
Okay.
No.
You're
no,
getting attacked
no,
by the guards. You're not right.
No. Really want to. Since he called me Clay Beekman as looking at me as a badger.
Omerton would step forward at this point. He says, "You will hold your tongue in the presence of the royal family." You can tell that there's the typical confidence that Omerton would have when addressing people is not there with Drumus. Drumus almost kind of like standing up a little bit straighter. Goes, "Apologies, Your Majesty. You are right. Please, venture home. I will meet you all for dinner."
Okay, Jafar.
Is that not obvious?
We're supposed to kill this guy, right? Like, when is
he's
this
definitely
happening?
on the hit list.
We just can't do it right now.
Why?
We'll detonate the city.
So you are again. So there's 7
So
guards
where-
that are escorting you, and then you're at the palace wall. There is easily 20 to 30 guards
Tiko's gonna
in line of sight
scooch
right
up
now.
to Razu and Zephyr.
Just tell me when. When are we gonna take him out?
Is he walking away right now?
Drumus is kept in a bow.
Oh, okay,
waiting
we're
for
walk-
you to walk.
So
over.
as we're walking past, I'm like, so Tiku, if you were to eat him, what part would you start with first? We just keep moving.
as you ask that and you keep moving, Drumus getting up from the bow as you kind of like look back to assess him, taps his stomach and he says, "It's hearty."
He has pretty good biceps.
So dwarf bacon.
Metagame question. Do we drop that Sepul has the
Sausage.
cube to him? Because that might cause some friction.
I mean, fucking Zephyr would be like, the fuck?
Man, I wasn't gonna tell it to you.
You're talking about dwarf bacon biceps, okay?
At this point,
No, he's pointing to his stomach, so that's the belly. That's usually where we get our bacon from. Is
At this point, you guys would be taking to Zephyr's district. Specifically, it'd be the district that was given to you, which would have been Mutilim's old
I thought we were
district.
at the palace.
The palace has the 7 separate sections. So apologies, not district. The section of the palace that would
Okay.
be
Okay.
that used to be Mutilim's, but now would be Zephyr's. Is the palace is effectively separated into 7 sections.
Wait, wait, I just remembered.
I've never liked staying here though.
True. Technically, this is where the Dragon's Feast is.
Ormerton.
Is it?
Yeah.
I thought it was.
Because your mansion was.
Oh, I thought it was a separate building.
Your mansion would be on the would be
Yeah.
in
Oh,
the palace.
okay.
It literally would be.
I still never
one-
stayed here. I always stayed at the church.
I agree.
It would be one of the buildings built into the side of the mountain. In fact, being Mutilim's, you'd be closer to the summit as well. So you'd even be higher up.
We
Roughly
didn't
how?
take Mutilim's?
Zephyr got Mutilim's. Cetharin got,
No, because Mutilim is still alive.
but he got disinherited, and his district was given to you.
I do remember that.
And then we also got the Dead Brothers.
Yeah.
Yes.
I was it? I've like.
So you effectively you got 2 of them
Yeah.
because you got Cetharin and
We
Zephyr
basically combined.
were given Talak and Mutilim's portions of the city, and then
Gurgle got Ralpurgin.
Gurgle went to Ralpurgin, Razu became part of the town guard,
and had a guard unit.
And Collider became part of the church.
and Kleider became basically an ambassador from Ikladon to Zupperkar.
Roughly how long before dinner would be ready?
I would like to have it sooner than later, so if you're open to an earlier dinner within the hour.
Something before you go.
Tenku, do you want to go check out the Dragon's Feast while we're here?
Yep. Bye.
As Tiku just starts walking in the wrong direction, Omerton calls to one of the guards and says, "If you could escort her to the kitchen."
I'll head with her too, unless you guys need me for something.
Have you seen Mutalium?
Keep yourself under control.
Kaboom.
Or no, you can come with. Actually, just come with us.
Do we still have your mental link?
Yes.
Okay.
Hasn't been.
Yeah, you would.
Yeah.
Just in case one of us, gets attacked.
I'm just seeing out images.
So us three will
different
go,
ways
and then
I'm
these three will go
feeling.
together.
To answer you, no, not in quite some time.
Are you aware that I have done good evidence?
Why'd you do this to me?
His body, at least, is up and about.
His coffin was empty. So that does not surprise me. But I doubt if he is, whatever is walking around in his carapace is the brother that I knew. Now, I will see you all for dinner. I'll gather the documentation that I intend to show you, Zephyr. It does seem that someone pulled the wool over our eyes.
Dude, do you want to take one of us with
I'm
you?
planning on going with it.
Yeah,
By all means.
I don't know if I trust everyone round. No offense to the guards.
Well, I was planning, as he would gesture to Dalaran, he says, I was planning to venture with my brothers, but you're welcome to come as well.
Yeah, no offense, but you guys aren't
I
the.
understand.
I've seen your guys' performance in a fight.
You'll probably.
You should have just left it up to your performance. You just like didn't put the answer without that.
Dalaran, while seeming slightly offended, but also acknowledging that you guys are stronger than him,
I was gonna say, literally cast an earthquake.
would come up to join you. He says, first of all, fuck you, and thank you for the
And-
continued support.
And second of all, did you guys ever increase your security with checking for magical items?
It is harder than you'd think to do that. Most individuals don't have the skill level you do.
Detect magic. Detect magic.
Again, most
It's a
people
first
don't.
level spell. Every wizard knows it.
All it takes is 10 years of study. Come on.
Most wizards in Altira study and live in the Layless Tower until the later part of their life. Even right now, you've met our archmage.
Just pay them.
It is easier said than done. That said, to answer your question, in regards to His Majesty, yes, further precautions were taken.
Okay, that's good. I'm just making sure that you guys actually took my input legitly. I don't want another fiasco like the last dinner I was part of.
For any gathering of important figures, additional steps have been taken, yes. Not to mention, for most events surrounding His Majesty, is at this point you guys would be on one of the lifts, effectively going up within the palace. Omerton would point back to the castle gate, where Drumas, as you guys would kind of like look down and see, Drumas is still standing at the gate, just kind of arms crossed, leaned on the gate. And just look on it. He's
make
also
eye
been
contact?
present for almost all of them.
Do we make eye contact?
You can.
I fuck him off.
Is his orb getting brighter the higher we go?
It is.
Okay.
Okay, but at this point, you get to the point where Omerton So the 3 high princes would be splitting off from you to go. Are you actually looking, or are you going to the dinner hall with Tiku?
No, I'm just gonna go to the dinner hall.
Okay.
We're pretty sure Cetharin's just gonna show up casually, mocking
He's
us.
just gonna be standing there, leaning against the side of the wall. Sup?
He's gonna send a dish back that TQ made.
So you're going with the high princes.
Yes.
The 3 of you are going to the kitchen so that Tiku can prepare something of a meal for you guys. Okay, so you're gonna go with the princes. Gurgle's gonna go with the 3 of you. Even though I think he normally would go with the princes, but in this case, he's
You
going
don't
with
got a
guys.
choice.
Get fucked, I guess. Don't miss D&D. Okay, so going to the kitchen, going to be fairly straightforward. Apart from the chefs being offended that you're not planning on eating the dinner that they're preparing, what are you...
I let them. I don't make something different. I just help them. And by help them, I mean like adjusting their recipes slightly when they're not looking.
I look at her helping them like, why are you helping them? You're the head chef here.
We're at the palace.
No,
dinner.
well, no, because we were going to the Dragon's Feast.
Yeah, we were at the Dragon's Feast. That's where we said we were.
Oh, were you going there? I
Yeah,
apologize.
yeah.
I
I
thought
was
you
like, wait a
wanted to
minute.
influence the
No.
dinner of...
We were going to go to the Dragon's Feast for a
No,
little
they
bit.
told me I shouldn't do that, so we were gonna go to my restaurant.
Apologies. So your restaurant is not in the palace.
Okay.
Your restaurant is in the city.
Because we built it on the mansion.
Yeah.
the
That's in
initial
our
one.
district, not in the palace area. I thought.
Because we built one.
No,
it
it
was
was
in-
literally in the
Okay,
palace.
so
Yeah.
apparently Zephyr has 2 separate...
Yeah.
Zephyr would have
I mean,
2
it
separate
doesn't
because she
matter if,
specifically
like,
wanted
maybe
it to
there's
be open to
chain.
people.
Yeah.
So apparently you would have 2 separate mansions. One that was Mutilim's within the palace, and then another one that would be within the city.
Yeah, and that's
So rather than going up the pulleys, when you guys get to the castle gate, the way that we're going to do that is you guys would go to the Dragon's Feast, and then you guys would accompany Mutilim and the High Princes into the palace to go collect
we
the documents.
just want to
they're
check
looking
out her restaurant real quick. see how
Apologies,
things are
I didn't
going.
realize that you wanted to go to the Dragon Feast.
Yep.
I thought you were trying to influence the dinner being prepared for your dinner with Omerton.
I figured that wouldn't be a good thing.
As we say.
I figured that wouldn't be a good thing. And take her to Dragon's Feast and she can make her own goddamn food.
Okay, so the 4 of you, and Gurgle included, making your way to the Dragon's Feast. A little bit in the later afternoon, it would be fairly slow. It would have individuals inside.
It's pre-dinner, so yeah.
Before the
It's
dinner
like
rush.
after lunch, but
They're,
pre-dinner.
they're all prepping for dinner.
That said, there's a lot more wear and tear on the inside than when you guys first initially had it constructed. They do seem to be doing fairly well. As you check up on your servants, no would even be technically your servants because you guys said you didn't want to do it that way.
Employees.
Your employees running the restaurant, who would be, well, you guys arriving in disguise upon arriving, would simply, just, oh, are you new to the area? Or you
The
just
food inspectors. I'll do deception on this. I don't know.
He just looks back inside.
I'm going to assist.
Okay.
I'm going to assist.
That's where he gets a nat 1.
Says, okay, I'm good at this. I'm gonna let you do it. Can I have him roll instead?
Imagine the
Okay.
worse you roll, the higher likelihood he is to recognize you as the owners.
All right.
Because I'm not persuasive.
We are, of course, the new Zabrikal health inspectors. We were sent here by Mutilim to come and make sure everything is on the up and up. We have had some serious reports of some deficiencies in this restaurant, and we are here to see if they are true or not, and that will determine whether or not we are going to shut this place down or not.
You just referenced it.
He looks to the chef in the back and says, "Mutants alive?"
I could have turned it because it's a different Mutilim. You do know that names are not exclusive to a single individual.
Make a deception check.
It's Mutilim in
That
finance,
is
not the prince.
a 20.
Effectively yelling back to the individual who's currently behind the counter. Looks up and says, "No!" Looking back to each of you, and he says, "I do suppose someone could name the motived after mutilation. Health inspectors. This takes a piece of paper out from his pocket and just starts to write on it, closes it, and puts it back. He says, well, what can we get you, health inspectors?
Well, first off, we need to inspect the back. That's going to be our first. We're going to look for cleanliness. Have you guys been cleaning? Have we cleaned out the grease trap? How's the smoke hood?
I'll inspect the premise if
We're going to have to go into the walk-in as well.
she's our.
I'll have the wyvern stick.
She's our
Did you say stick or dick?
steak.
You
I
failed
mean-
on all three.
I mean, Tiku would
I'll have the wyvern.
whatever about it. She like.
Listen, you don't know.
With prime
as fucking so as you asked for it, he like all right, and he pulls out another paper like he's taking down your orders. And we're gonna say that like for the sake of this, like Gurgle sees it and he's like, I think that's supposed to be steak, and he's like, looks at the menu and he's like, raises it, and like if just like looking at the back half of it where he's written this, he's obviously been writing this wrong for like his entirety of his employment here. Oh, maybe I'll actually have to try that then. As you guys would be brought into.
Add a little bit of the
I'm going to the back.
The green
I'm
poison
saying I'm
sauce.
going to the back as well to inspect.
As you guys go to the back, again, due to Gurgle's insanely high perception, what he had wrote on the notepad was basically a letter for TQ apologizing that the restaurant was going to get shut down. He just like quickly scribbled on this.
No way they're gonna be okay with what we're cooking here.
As you guys would go to
It's
the
probably
back,
pretty clean
and
back there, other than like the fact that we cook like crazy shit.
Yeah.
Well, no, that's why. Like as you're actually taking to the back, like TQ's sitting down, but you two going into the back and seeing all the different like
Here's where
on
you
one of
got
the tables.
goblin
There's
genitals.
Oh, God.
no, it's like
Unfortunately,
on one of the
Clay likes all
tables.
this shit.
There's like an elf cut up into pieces.
Oh, is there really?
And
I'm
different races.
asking where they
It was
source
really
their produce and everything.
The fucking we're gonna say the butcher that you're talking to is like
I'm gonna look at the butcher and be like, where did you get that elf?
is just like he like knocks what is like the head that's been chopped. He like knocks it into the trash.
hey,
He's
hey,
just,
hey,
that's not an elf.
Yeah, that's
That's,
true. Elf. I know elf when I see it. They're delicious. Where'd you get it?
it was delivered to us.
Was it fresh this morning?
Like no, seriously, where do you get your where do you get your meat?
We have a
I'm taking out
partnership.
a notebook.
As you can tell, he's like floundering over it. He's like, we have
Just so you know, these are like
partnership with the local mortuary.
Mortuary. Wait, so do these
It's
come
a-
pre-seasoned?
So
No.
yeah, they get it. We get it from the mortuary.
He like
and
opens
then
up one of the cupboards and like pulls out a large jar of one of the spices that Tiku has left here.
See the jar
Okay,
of
so
eyeballs.
well, I mean, like pre-seasoned. Like, do they put any like the embalming fluid in there?
No.
Okay, so we don't get any. Of that. And again, you get him from the mortuary. Like, did he die of old age?
I take
How
a
tough or tender is
I
this
take
meat?
I take like a temperature
He looks
probe.
at him and there's like a giant hole in his chest.
just
I
a
don't
lava
think
hole
so.
like he got melted because he
Just-
got yeah.
just because I want to be morbid about this. I take a temperature probe and like check the liver on it.
The butcher is like, this is the kind of like he's from like Raupergan because you couldn't actually hire a butcher like this topside. He's like the fact that you guys aren't just like calling the guards. He's like,
And now
he like reaches over and like you were doing it for show and he actually like properly inserts it so they
No,
take the temperature.
Now pick that head back up. You don't want that rolling around. Have you prepared the brains?
No, we typically don't do brains.
So, you are missing
Oh, I've
to
heard
hear
that.
of
Oh, I
these-
don't hear this. Never mind.
These biscuits.
This
and
is really
gravy.
good.
For you, TQ,
Brains.
out in the main hall, all the other guests have been shown out. It is just you in the hall now. They had everyone else leave. And your restaurant is currently empty, save you. A few of them, like, almost
I
like
ordered the entire
ushered
menu.
out.
And
All right, because we want to keep those. We want to keep the brain, keep the tongue, keep the eyes. In fact, keep the whole head. Every part of this elf can be used.
Eyeball martini.
As at this point, you would just start to have conversations with him about how to potentially use
Oh,
eye
I
portions.
do also want to ask: have you thought about getting mind flayer brains and tentacles?
It's gonna be hard to source. You know that.
I mean, it might be hard to source.
I like
but,
being alive.
So we get our
well,
ingredients.
not you personally. Like you said, you got a source.
Yeah.
For context,
the
for stream,
mortuary.
we get our bodies, our
Speaking of
humanoids
which,
from mortuaries.
I need to see your books on your purchases. Make sure everything's on the up and up. Zephyr's
He
legit.
pulls out like a sack of coins and puts it on the table. TQ had like
I am not I'm not a person.
No, I'm serious.
I don't do the doing.
I'm sure you have a manager.
He's the butcher.
Is
He doesn't do the book.
The dwarf who had
Where's
greeted
the
you
sous
when you
chef?
came in comes up at this point and goes, "So you're definitely not health inspectors." As he would hand you the book,
What
effectively
are
the
you talking
ledger.
about? We are 100% health inspector, sir. How?
I started looking through the
How
books to make sure
dare
actually
you.
everything's up and up. I'm just like speed reading this shit.
No, you actually were
He's
the one
making
who
sure they're
hired.
not like skimming
You
the
were
top.
the one who hired most of the staff, so like
Yeah, yeah,
Gurgle
yeah.
would have been the connection point to get in touch with the butcher from Ralpurgan, who's actually willing to deal in this.
I would say that Zephyr on occasion would just come and check if everything was on the up and up.
And along the lines of the fact that
because of the weirdness that goes on in Tiku's restaurant.
Well, also with the fact that Zephyr would be very involved with this, do go ahead and make an investigation check for this. Going through it.
For stream, while he's doing that, for context, we get
Can I have a good
our
plus?
humanoids from the morgue and from the prison when people get executed for death row,
As well as in Ralpurgan.
as well as in Ralpurgan.
Is the more called Segway's suicidal storage?
No, that's below the prison.
And then we get our
14.
monsters. We have a partnership with the Adventurers Guild, so they get like the stuff that's useful to them, like the skin and stuff, and we get all the meat.
14.
14. They're actually very well done. This again, the staff that you hired was very vetted, both for trustworthiness to not spill the secrets, as well as for their skill.
And Zephyr, just to fuck with them, it like takes moments like, well, that's odd, and just like,
As soon as you say that, he like reaches over, kind of like pulls the book down. It's like, what is odd? I do these myself.
Well, what I
I
think is odd is you have
you
a
know what?
partnership.
As long as the numbers work out, then we'll be fine. But you know, just
He's
literally just stressing the guy out.
He's stressed, but he's not stressed because he thinks something's wrong with his books.
yeah.
He's stressed that you're gonna.
The
Pretend
butcher
something
is
is gonna be
like
wrong.
trying to make it to the back door. as you're questioning him, like,
It's like,
every time
We gotta run.
every time Clay is like dealing with, and he's like, no, and he like starts to like, and you can see
Where
this,
did I just-
he like takes an extra step back, trying to get out of the
You know
building.
what's kind of great? The king is a mind flayer. He probably doesn't even care. Like, this is the best city to run this in.
All right, we finished checking the stuff, and we head back up
I
to
scold the manager for not
Tenku.
sourcing different varieties of monsters, but keeping the same old flair.
Where's the calorie count? I need a gluten-free.
As you guys,
All the meat's gluten free.
as you guys would finish up, and Tiku would finish
I
ravishing
bust
the food.
in at the first time. I'd be like, Jerry, you got so much better.
You can take off the disguise now.
As you come in and you call out to him, he says, "Yeah, I thought so."
And then I turn off my.
Yeah, where'd the butcher go?
As soon as you finish the ledger, he just
No, I found the
snatches
butcher.
it out of your hands and he says,
I found the butcher.
"It's all in order, Zephyr."
It's like we just had to say hi.
And then I'd be like, oh, I learned how to cook these like sausage things, and I'm still doing the deep voice. These sausage things.
By the way, we only have like 20 minutes before we need to head back.
I don't have time to teach him how to do the brains.
As
like
the chef
ramen
is
then.
literally like not even halfway through cooking all the food that Tiku had ordered.
We can take it with us.
he nods and he says,
Also, I'm
Right.
gonna get to desserts. Shit, we don't have time for dessert.
Just
this
drop
point,
off some
Jerry-
ingredients to them. And
Noodle brains.
at this point, Jerry's,
No, the.
well,
gelatinous
let me know if you
cube
need
salad.
anything else. For now, I'm going to go recollect the customers. He
Hey,
had
Gary.
just kicked them all out. And he would go to...
I appreciate the good work.
He would go to allow customers back in.
Oh, before you go in there, I need you to try this new rock candy I made.
He would
You
stop
just,
at
you
the
just-
doorway.
you just leave it for him.
I'll put it down. Yeah, leave it for him when if he doesn't stop.
He would stop. He would turn around. He'd grab it. I'd be happy to.
Oh, I also have
What race is
gelatinous.
this made out of? See him pop it out of his mouth, walking out, not expecting you to not be cooking with something that isn't flesh or meaty. As he pops it in, you just like get a Puts the door shuts.
I have the best staff. It's fine. We're all good.
Okay.
I collect the weirdos
Okay.
of the city.
Half your staff was from Raupergen, for sure. For sure. You got like the good apples in Raupergen. And yeah, they're a little brown, but they're edible. You just cut off that piece, just ignore it. All right. With the High Princess.
On a more serious note,
The scene just cuts to just the sheer seriousness.
Meanwhile,
Omerton would take you to the would take you to the palace library, which again this library is a 4-story library. With you can go on the outside, you can take the pulleys up, or there's ladders that allow you to go up to each of the different floors. You guys would follow the High Princess all the way to the 4th floor, which is only effectively noblemen and higher would actually be able to go to, and he would basically go back to where much of the legal documentation for the city is held. There are guards stationed in this library, in particular guards stationed at the ladders that would lead up to the 4th floor.
2 questions. Where'd Z go?
Z went with... Where did Z go, actually?
She totally went with me.
She went with them.
Okay. Just making sure.
She just made their whole experience of tormenting the staff much worse. That's what she...
she was having a good old time.
And then the second
She's like,
question-
I can get into this.
The second thing is I would want to basically hold Razu back slightly and just have a conversation with him real quick.
So what I'd say is as you guys get to the library, you guys kind of like stop at the door as the princes go in.
It's like, where was this version of Zephyr a couple nights ago? Or last night?
Honestly, Pa, I learned a couple of new languages recently.
Fair enough. I was just curious what your plan was with him. Or are you just planning on carrying him the entire time?
So,
Are we planning on
I was planning on talking to the 7 Winds. I feel like they would be the most suited to handle someone like him. That was my plan.
And we do not have time. Are you still planning on keeping him alive?
Did you say if we don't have time?
Correct. With how this is,
Probably re-talk to the party about it.
currently, you are the biggest voice keeping him alive.
I thought Tiku was.
Tiku listened to you. I originally had her convinced, and then you convinced her otherwise.
I don't know. He knows things. but I don't think Squawk shared with other people.
Shouldn't that information stay buried? Squawk wasn't necessarily the paragon of good.
I agree. I don't think he has the resource to do anything right now. But, again, same thing as we said before. If he slides up, then we will deal with it accordingly.
I will keep my word, but do not make me wait forever. And I'll walk off.
I would just turn to Dollar.
Do you have somebody that could get in contact with Seven Winds?
It's kind of like looking about the library.
Oh yeah, they're right
We
over
met
here.
with Hurricane 2 days ago.
Slipped my mind.
I could see about having something delivered.
I just need to write him a letter, potentially deliver a package.
I pull out one of the messenger birds. You just need to send him a letter.
That'll do.
I hand it to you.
I will write him a bird. And I will articulate this and send it to you later on break. Because I'm not thinking about this right now.
Okay, so at this point, you guys, the way that I have that is like you guys kind of went into the library, and Dalaran stayed on the first floor. Omerton was the only one who actually went up to the fourth floor to actually collect the documents. Something that you would notice, Kane, walking into the library, the door frame is wet, which would be very unnatural for Zatrakar. The entire place, again, surrounded in like a volcanic environment. The wood not only being damp, but like wet enough that there's like you can like see a single like droplet that is going down the side of it.
Can I touch the water and not necessarily using my innate power, but like almost like half drawing on it? Can I tell if this water is magical?
You reach out. Doesn't seem to be giving off any kind of magical capacities, but it does smell of salt.
You said Cetharin could turn into a serpent.
More like let a demigod take over his body.
So, if there is salt water around the entrance of this library, is that cause for concern in regards to him?
I do an investigation check.
What?
This is fine.
19.
19? The library is still used fairly regularly by the different nobles as well as the guards that are constantly patrolling. But other than the signs of I was gonna say travel, but it's not.
Signs of use?
Yes, signs of use. Doesn't seem to be anything out of the ordinary.
You might want to do a perception check. I think he had access to the scry spell.
Let me just do a perception.
And also, hear me out. Zastaria is his daughter, so he might have like shadow magic. You're better at seeing things, so do you think?
I've been keeping an eye out.
You might
this
want to look
entire
around.
time.
by the way.
Yes.
Make a perception check. A perception what?
Technically, I mean, I guess I'll make an active perception.
You can make an
check.
active one.
I would also. I was just trying to point out that he has access to the scry spell and he might have shadow magic.
I don't know why. I just don't have tree roll. 15.
15. Again, other than the typical signs of use, library scene, and in your case, where you'd notice the
The water.
goodness, yes, the the door frame.
Nothing seems out of place, but keep a mental link open to Zephyr. We might need to call for reinforcements.
Yep.
Okay. After a few minutes, Omerton would bring down just effectively a stack of different effectively books. It would be papers that are bound together just with string right at the top, so they could flip, much like a top end binder or notepad.
Yeah,
much like this, without any kind of like wood backing. As he would start to set them down, and he's effectively just going through and starting to review a few of these. These are ledgers of the different areas or the different districts assigned to each of the high princes, as well as effectively historical documentation on those, on ownership of those, on the deals surrounding them. When you guys, he's only taken stuff that dates back to when Mutalim had been disinherited and Talak had died.
I would just ask Omerton.
Do you mind if I invite Hurricane to the dinner?
I don't see why that would be a problem, but Hurricane is... Nah, never mind. He could make it.
Also think it'd be in his best interest.
Well, I suppose I'll look forward to seeing him then.
No, just double checking.
I would just ask in general. So where is Thulgrak?
An excellent question. I don't actually know.
Did he go missing?
Not missing. He said he had some things to take care of. Call it a leave of absence.
In the same way that Grintag had some things to take care of.
Different. Thulgrak is still in line for the throne.
He's not. He's the guard
Yeah.
prince that gave up his thing. At least that's what I thought.
Dalaran's the only one that had... So Dalaran is the only prince that actually gave up his claim to the throne. Thulgrak admired Dalaran above all of his brothers, so he became a guard, but Dalaran wouldn't let him give it up. He wanted to, but Dalaran wouldn't let him step out of the line of succession. So he became a guard, approved by His Majesty and Omerton, because he'd be under Dalaran, and because Dalaran wasn't willing to let him go out of succession. The only way that Dalaran would allow him to become a guard was that if basically wait on that decision till you're older, but I'll let you be a guard.
Okay.
He did want to,
Okay.
but Dalaran did not let him. Back to where we're at. He went with our. It would not be accurate to say our ambassadors. He went after them. He went on a trip to Boklaval. He intended to get further training. Dalaran was not harsh upon him enough. Dalaran would just kind of shake his shoulders and says, I was just as harsh on him as any of the other gods. He seems to want to prove himself. I believe he already has. But he thinks that we are showing him nepotism, I suppose. So, we asked for some help with the gods of Boklaval. They're whipping him into shape via his own personal wants.
That was months ago?
Almost a year at this point. But we have... we've heard of him, or we've heard from him in letters since then. He seems to be doing well. He is working under their High Paladin, learning of both of the ways of Bahamut, as well as, more impactfully, their unique ways of fighting. Having to do with the mist and all.
Quick question. I don't know if you will allow this, but I wanted to give Zephyr the...
Real quick while you're figuring that out. Thulgrak, because I realize we haven't said this one either. Thulgrak is one of the High Princes. He is a younger brother of Omerton and Dalaran.
The candle thing that we were given by the Mind Flayers, whatever that is, I wanted to give that to him so he could identify it.
Didn't we use it?
We used all three charges, but you could still identify it to see what it actually did.
I mean,
Do you use if you use?
There's no
Dahlgren?
longer a spell in use.
It's one of the
on
6
it,
high
right?
princes.
You wouldn't be able to figure out like what it was used for.
No, because all the magic would have been used up.
Unless you had some kind of like past history spell, like see the past kind of thing.
I thought it was like similar to like a computer, where even if the battery's dead, you can still figure out what the computer was. Like it is a computer.
And Talik's a dead one, so like.
So that was my thought process.
Like it can be
It's-
recharged.
It's more like a potion, right? Like we have a bottle. There was a potion inside of it. We drank the potion. I don't know, and if I just threw the vial away and someone picked it up, they'd be like, "This was a vial of something."
Throlgrek? The prince.
There's 5 princes.
There's
how I look at
6
it.
princes.
5 princes.
There's 6 princes. 1, 2, 3, 4,
I know
5,
this.
6.
I know this. Hold on.
One's the king.
No,
No.
there's 7 including the king.
The king has
Throlgrek is a
always been
prince.
different.
The prince's names
There's 7
are
if you're including the king.
Dalaran, Grinteg, Throlgrek, Omratin, Mutilim, and Tulloch.
That's
Throlgrek
100%
is
right.
specifically... Oh, I didn't write down what thing he was in line, because I thought he was...
He's 6th son. He's the youngest son.
Grinteg was 6th in line. I have that written.
Oh no, you're right. Apologies. No, he's the 3rd son. He's no, and this is accurate. He is older brother to Dalaran.
Yeah, okay. Yeah,
Older
no.
brother to Dalaran, younger to Omerton and Mutilim.
100% Throlgrek is a prince. There were 6 princes.
My note was still
2
loading.
are currently dead.
Wait, what'd you just say? Thrallgrag?
Throlgrek.
It's Thrall.
Oh,
I thought it was
down.
Thin
Thrallgrek.
I have Thinkreg. And Talak.
There's Grin.
Grinteg and
Grinteg
Throlgrek.
and
I have
Talak.
Grintag and
Thrallgrek.
Thinkreg.
Talak and Grinteg are the twins. One of them
Yes.
is dead.
Yeah.
Yes.
Omerton.
Olmerton and Mutilim. Mutilim is dead.
Correct.
Dalaran and Thrallgrek.
Correct.
Thrallgreg? That is
Apparently
not,
it's an
Tigu.
A, but
that is not what I wrote.
Tigu has never met Thrallgrek, to be fair. Thrallgrek,
I don't think any
Thrallgrek.
of us ever met him. We
No,
just
you
saw
haven't.
him.
No, you.
We did see him during the party.
Well, no, I was saying no. You haven't met him.
Okay.
You saw him at the party when Dalaran first died, before he was
It's
resurrected.
like one of the only notes I ever wrote, and it was the royal family. And he's not in it.
There's definitely always
Thrall-
been a family of
Thrallgrek?
7,
With a
6
G or
high
C?
princes.
I will say, when it comes to notes, I'm like most of the time correct.
THRALGREC.
You know when you just can't remember something at all, so it's like you know someone's probably better at this than you, but it's like you're almost in
100%.
denial because you
100%, I get that.
There,
All
there
the time.
is, there is for sure 7 members of the royal family.
6 princes, 1 dead.
The king, His Majesty, and then the 6 high princes. And if you want the order of them, because now I actually have it up, it's Mutilim is the 1st prince, Ulmerton is the 2nd prince, Thrallgrek is the 3rd prince, Dalaran, and then the twins.
Wait.
So I'm pretty sure Grintag is technically younger than Talik, if that matters.
Yes.
Probably never will.
They're twins, but
Never really would matter.
yes, technically, he is the youngest, because I was remembering it slightly wrong. But I have my note up now, so now
The
we're
twins are the youngest?
good. Yes, the twins are the 2 youngest sons.
And then
And technically, this only mattered in the celebration because they had a fight about it. Grinteg is the younger brother of the twins. Talak and him got in a fight in their celebration on it, and they used that fight as basically the opening to try and kill pretty much the entire royal family. They tried to kill all the high princes.
one more,
Succeeded in killing 3 of them.
Mutilim is the oldest brother, right?
Yes.
one more question. I
Was.
wanna ask
Is.
Was.
Omerton.
Have you seen Hurricane's right hand? Was she in that group?
Genestra is her name.
I haven't seen Genestra, no, but I don't typically deal with the 7 winds. It's not exactly
If you
precedented.
remember right, Razu, Genestra was the one who whispered in Grinteg's ear is the way to say that.
Yes, Grinteg. I think Hurricane said she followed you into the mines.
That's a good question. Where is Genestra now?
He starts, again, tries to think about it for a moment. He goes, She was with me. I knew I forgot something. As he would stand up like he's meaning to go somewhere. Stalin would kind of like put his hand on his shoulder, not pushing him down, but just to try and kind of
Use your
stop him a little
words.
bit. As he goes, You said that spell would result in me being transported there.
Correct. You're saying Genestra cast it.
No, she was there with me.
Oh,
So she was one of the 7.
The 7 are what?
The people under the effect of the spell. It can affect up to 7 people.
Did I miss that last session?
The blue
The Dream of the Blue Veil.
can affect up to 7 people. I'm
I
pretty
think
sure
I
is
missed
what-
that. I don't know what the fuck's going on.
so,
You don't
so-
remember the dream of the blue veil?
I wasn't here last week.
It's also up to 8, just so you know.
Oh, it's 8? Okay.
And you can
You
and you can
and
always
up to 8.
and you can always check in with
Technically-
Zephyr and ask him.
You can do 9?
It's technically 9 because it's you and up to 8 willing creatures.
Basically, Grinteg, we found out had a spell cast on him while we
did
were
you miss
surrounding
this?
him. He was not here last
I
week.
wasn't here last week.
Oh, you weren't here.
Why didn't you
I
watch?
just said that.
Why didn't you watch the session?
I watched the last 4 hours. You guys were in combat the whole time.
Watch the whole session.
I hopped in the car where you guys were at, and you were in session.
Grinteg?
And then you guys like, and Rozu's gonna die, and I was like, what?
Grinteg had a spell cast on him called Dream of the Blue Veil, which basically it's
Gotta
like
watch the
astral
beginning.
projection to anywhere, and it lasts for up to 6 hours. And if it hits the 6-hour mark, you're actually transported there.
And apparently they were cast, or it was to Moradin is the location.
Modin.
Modin, that's what it is.
What is mode?
Modin is the artificial land continent that is also
Between
housed in-
us and the
Has
goat
it been
con.
6 hours?
Oh yeah.
Oh, it's
At
been
this point,
far longer.
Yeah, you're past 6 hours.
Well, shit. Now I'm gonna tell Hurricane I wasn't here last session. My bad. I would have asked.
6 hours? What?
If I was here last session, I could have asked him that before it had been 6 hours.
He was unconscious the
Grinteg
entire
was
time.
in the
I
Dream of the Blue
literally
Veil.
woke him up at the beginning of this session from the spell. That's what I cast the spell magic on.
But it hadn't been 6 hours at that point, eh?
But
no,
he was
you were 30
unconscious.
minutes off.
Yeah, we were just kicked in. Well, I guess I can tell Hurricane got some good news. Found her. She's in Modin. Good luck, my guy.
Correct. Okay, so with that, any other questions you'd have for the High Princess? As Omerton was just looking to gather all the documentation as he wanted to present it to Zephyr.
Did have one, but that whole thing made me forget. So
We're doing great.
Reconvene at the dinner and go to break.
I think I'll ask it over the break if I need to. So.
All right. Okay, so Omerton, documentation all gathered, as well as a few additional documents that he would effectively quickly glance through and seal them up. Enough so that he actually has to get Dalaran's help to actually carry these documents. It would be a better part of like 40 minutes of him going through ledgers, reading through them, collecting documents, and effectively getting ready. You guys would finish your health inspection of this wasn't important. Sorry, I thought you were asking him something good.
Not for you.
Okay, so you guys would finish your health inspection, and then you're just heading back to the palace, right? To meet back up with them for your early dinner.
There was 2 things.
Dinner.
What was the first? Oh yeah, I removed my disguise. And number 2, something else. Come back to me in a moment.
Did you remember?
I did want to look around for any basically wet spines, like just the smallest damp spines.
What was your perception check?
15. I just hate that I rolled so low.
It's a big library. You're able to comb a small section in the 40 minutes, and in that small section, they're not. But you're not even able to make it to the higher floors.
It's
This is like probably like a quarter of the first floor is what you're able to go through. Okay, so with that, you guys would be following the High Princess back to. In this case, it would be it'd be one of the rooms, the dining hall just below the royal palace. So this is actually would be the same place you guys had first met Omerton when Clyder offended him. As he would take you to what would be the royal dining hall. And then, do you remember what your other thing was, or are you guys just going back to the palace?
I don't remember.
Okay.
We take
Oh.
the food they prepared and go.
I make shave. I have Trinity make ice and teach them how to make shave ice too. Which is really just grinding up ice and putting yummy sauces on top.
I would say you kind of get started on that.
I show that, like, I give them a sample. It's really what happens.
You give them a sample, and you would immediately intrigue them, and then Tika would like start to go into it, as Zephyr would be like, "We gotta go." Mm-hmm. You'd be pulled away as your chef would call out to you and say, "You best better teach me that before you leave the city."
Oh, who knows what'll happen? We're going to dinner with royalty and probably get attacked again.
Kill the royals, just kill them. As long as I get the recipe, and he just goes back to his kill.
I'll be back. He's good people.
Are you taking off your disguise?
Literally just said kill the royals. He's good people.
Are you taking off your disguise?
I already did.
Like,
Oh yeah, I did take off my disguise. Hey, I can do my normal voice. Tico is back.
Okay, so you guys are dropping disguises then?
They're really confused because they're like, "What do you mean, you're still in disguise? What are you talking about?"
Tico puts her chef hat back.
Because they're not used to the dragonoid.
True.
Oh yeah.
True. As you're leaving, Cherry's like, "Did you get taller?"
and change color?
Bulkier?
And grow wings?
What big wings you have?
He actually says it all in fucking order too. It's like it's not just one. He's like, "Did you get taller and grow wings and change color?" As you do,
there's a story there.
as at this point, Zephyr kind of taking you out from your cooking
He didn't
session.
notice like while we were like doing the recipe stuff, but he like comments as we're leaving. Okay, that's great. That's.
And so
well, he thought that was
disguises
the
are
disguise
being,
the whole time.
Disguises are being dropped then?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know if he's dropping it. You still look like Clay Beekman.
I still have my. Oh no, you ripped my mustache off. So.
Yeah, but you still had the rest of your persona.
You were looking like a human before.
No, I dropped that long.
Oh,
time
did you?
Yeah, he dropped that a while ago.
Currently, he's just beat Clayman.
I dropped that.
No, he dropped that
3 or
before
4
he went into the
sessions
city
that.
because the badger is a disguise for him.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
That's right. Yeah.
Yeah, totally. Okay. As you guys make your way back to the palace, it is a notable difference. You were walking with Omerton in that small slight entourage, and the citizenry looking at you would be like you'd get like it's the prince, oh, he's alive, the almost like kind of confusion and excitement again, some kind of resentment. As you guys start to walk through the town now, so funnily enough, based on that, you would actually not draw that much, but Zephyr, there is a notable focus on you. To the point of individuals like taking second glances, whispering, gurgle, almost like kind of veering off a little bit. You would hear people like calling like, is that the blasphemer? You'd have people calling that, or you'd have people ridiculing the high priest of the Church of Talos.
Dude, they throw
this
fruit.
is no.
They're too scared.
They're
Zephyr's killed a bunch of. I don't think they would do that.
Again, you guys have a reputation. However, there is like a mother walking down the street with her child who like sees you, and then they would like turn her child so the child couldn't see you and kind of like usher him off the street. Last time you were in Zotrakar as Zephyr, you were actually very, very well received. Your district was doing better largely than all the other districts. The Church of Riveron was doing very, very well. And while the Church of Talos is still doing really, really well, again, it's the Church of Talos now, for one. For two, the individuals, all the individuals calling you heretic seem to be followers of Moradin. However, the last thing that you notice, there are individuals that like cheer for you walking through the city. You see an individual whose hair is dyed red, long to his shoulders, sitting on top of a roof, and as you walk by, would just immediately start cheering for you, calling for a storm. Another individual,
Give him a little lightning.
Another individual, as you walk a little bit further,
I'm not encouraging this behavior.
calling for the basically the downfall of the Church of Moradin, as it is misleading the city, and the blasphemy of calling that you're effectively dead. The high priest or the high Durmas needs to answer for this, and effectively, while there is not as many followers of Talos, you start to see a clear separation that is almost.
It's polarizing.
That is almost you as a catalyst.
Yeah.
There's like an underlying at odds between the Church of now Talos and the Church of Moradin, and seeing you in the streets is bringing this to the forefront so you can see it.
I say kind of in a prayer. What did you do, Talos? I had this figured out.
You reap what you sow.
Do your response?
I'm not Talos.
No, I'm not. I'm reaching for Talos.
This is the response you get.
Okay.
I'm not Talos, but I can tell you this isn't the first time something like this has happened. It's fascinating how fast he can flip things. It's actually how he got me originally. I wanted to learn how he did it. How he could change the minds of people so quickly. Bring them to violence. As he says that, you see an individual who, like, one of the first people who, like, has, like, fruit or something that he looks like he's getting ready to throw at you, just gets tackled by one of the followers of Talos. An individual wearing the garments, hair not dyed, just having a little bit more of a brown hair, that just tackles him to the ground. Two guards almost immediately see it and move to start to break them up. But there's almost like a chuckle, like an intentional chuckle, as Goro is like, see, it's wonderful.
No, it's not. It's senseless violence.
There is no senseless violence. What sense is there in a storm? It destroys. You should know by now.
But
we are the storm.
But it also brings life.
Yes. I'm sure something could have come from that. Maybe that god will be promoted.
Me and you need to have a talk about this.
He would go quiet at this point. With that, you make your way back through the city, back to the palace. Drumas.
Keep going. Move it.
Drumas is still at the gate when you arrive back. As soon as you get to the gate, he turns again to you and he says, "Welcome back. It's good to see all of you. I believe you have a dinner to get to. Don't worry, I'll join you shortly. Slight matter of business to attend to first. Plus, I wouldn't want to interrupt your proceedings."
Tiku doesn't even stop. Like, didn't stop the whole time.
You guys would just walk through the gate, heading up to
I'm just talking in my head. I don't pay attention. I'm like, okay, whatever.
We just completely ignore him going into the gate. Tiku flaps her wings a little, and a little dust flaps in his face.
Petty.
Some dust would fly up in his face. He does not seem to react. But as soon as you guys re-enter the castle, he this time does follow you into the palace. But as you guys would go to the lift that would take you to the royal dining hall, he would instead veer off. For what it's worth, heading towards Talix district, which is the one that Cetherin would have been given.
Bring out the stone again as we're walking.
It would continually get brighter as you head for the dining hall. To the point that, for the sake of this wonderful D&D, you guys are going to meet up.
Yep.
The three princes would go just a little bit. So this is actually what we'll do. The three princes are going to go a little bit ahead of you and effectively go to actually start to prep, and you guys are going to wait for them.
Yeah, we'll say we're on our way.
Yeah.
Through the
That
link.
is how we'll do it. So effectively communicating that back, the princes would go to the dining hall just a little bit ahead of you, escorted by guards. And then you guys would all meet up, now heading for the dining hall. Any discussions that you'd wish to have before arriving at the dining hall, or are we good to go?
Hey, Zastaria, it's been a while since you've been to the palace.
I mean, not really.
I mean,
actually.
in an official capacity.
Oh, it's been forever. You know,
Any
it's
fond
kind of
memories?
sad if you think about it that way. Well, I mean, the last time I was here on an official capacity, my date died, so...
That's true. Hopefully we don't have a re-encounter of that event.
It's a good thing you guys didn't bang that other night. Then we might have a repeat.
What are you talking about?
She's like, I was listening.
She like reaches over and taps your head, no longer being able to like pat down. She like reaches over and pats the back of your head where your hat is, and goes, "Don't worry, Tiku. You don't have to be alone forever. Probably."
What the hell happened?
What do you mean?
Tiku isn't alone.
Take it in.
We
Don't
went and
say
messed with the people at the restaurant.
Alright.
We got some extra food in case the food in here sucks. By the way, or we don't get to eat it. So
Yes, I believe Tiku is into wyvern dick. She guys would enter into the.
I mean, she just likes
the loin.
She just likes the girth. Okay.
That's why you're single.
Fills up the whole mouth.
Has good mouth feel.
This session's fucking awful. Okay, so
It is a very buttery and creamy meat.
Do you like it with the bone in, or?
at this, so arriving at the
both?
dining hall. Arriving at the dining hall, the guards.
The animal.
I mean, it starts
Actually,
out
most animals-
flaccid, but as you cook it, it starts to firm up.
Chill. We're done with this now. Arriving at the dining hall, the guards opening up the door. Again, the royal dining hall is effectively a large rectangle room that you would come in from the right side. Two larger doors with steps on the right side that lead into effectively the kitchen and storage area.
What does it smell like, Hiram? What are they making?
What are they making? In this case, I did think of this one before. Roasted pig. They are making just effectively. They have 4 large boars that have been prepared that are separated out on the table with a bit of salads, meat, and breads. So the main dish would be pork.
You know what? This is an odd rarity for me, actually. A normal meal. No, I will partake in this.
Zephyr gesturing to
What novelty?
enthralled by the standardness of a pork dinner, does not immediately realize the familiar face sitting on the far end
If
of
you
the
just
table
popped out
from
a bowl of cereal right now, I'd be like, "Yo, this is fucking great, guys!" Like,
What kind of fucking delicacy is this?
As Zephyr
Excuse you, you have a chef on the party.
Zephyr acknowledging the miracle of regular regular roasted pig, your thought is interrupted by, wow, I do miss Tiku's cooking. As you would see Cytherin, this time actually Cytherin, not Slytherin. You'd see Cytherin sitting on not the king's seat, but just to the left of it. The king's seat currently empty. Omerton across from him sat seemingly with a scowl on his face, his hands on the book. Is Cytherin kind of with a sly smile looking back to all of you, and he says, "Welcome home, friends. You know, it's been much too long since I've seen you." And that is where we are going to go to break.
Tune in 3 weeks for this epic cliffhanger.
Yeah, we're actually just done. It's just session's over.
Peace.
See ya in 3 weeks after Thanksgiving. Yeah. Okay, we'll be right back. See you in a second. Hello, friends. We are back. I apologize. That was longer. That was definitely my fault. Is what it is. Apologies. Kayla will be back in a second as well. Wow. With that, I got inspiration.
Wow! Worst time for it, too.
Or the best time.
Or the best time. That is yet to be determined.
I have the inspiration.
Hiram could love us.
He's gonna save us.
I literally
from
used my
bad
last inspiration
decisions.
on trying to help you.
It was more so to not derail you. I didn't know what it was.
It helped you. I promise.
Just because your goals align.
It helped. Be that as it may.
Mind flayers are trying to
It
help us too,
helps.
Hiram.
Surely. Mind flayers are trying to help you. Okay.
Just show guys. I don't know why
So,
we would ever
now
doubt
that
them.
you have come to terms with the revelry of having normal roasted pig, Zephyr, Sathirin has greeted you.
Of course.
All the individuals that are currently in the room, there is notably around like 20 to 30 guards that are positioned just all around on the outside of the room.
Oh, unfortunate for them.
Fireball.
On,
Cast nuke.
on the right side of
I
the
am
table from
atomic.
you, there is Ulmerton. Grinteg is absent. Does not appear to be here, at least not as of yet. But it is Ulmerton.
Probably dead.
And what?
He said probably dead.
Oh, sure. Ulmerton and Dalaran are on one side of the table. Sathirin, a fire genasi, as well as a. I suddenly forgot the name of the race.
Earth Genasi?
No,
Air Genasi?
half snake.
Yuan-Ti.
Yuan-Ti, as well as a Yuan-Ti is standing behind him.
Oh,
the
if
Yuan-Ti.
Gurgle was here.
What does the Yuan-Ti look like?
The Yuan-Ti is positioned with just in between two of the guards, just directly behind Sathirin.
I know, but does he look familiar?
No, he does not look familiar. He is clad in full plate mail. He has a symbol on his the symbol on his shoulder is the same symbol that is now adorned on Sathirin as well. Specifically, Sathirin has it on the back of his
Is it
cloak.
Nature's Children?
No, it is a serpent. It is a serpent wrapping a boat. It is effectively a serpent drowning a boat. Or there's probably a better way to say
Sinking a
that.
boat?
But sinking. There you go.
Drowning a boat.
Listen, I knew I said it.
It holds the boat under the water till the bubbles stop.
Listen, there's a lot of people on board.
Waterboarding the boat.
sorry. I just had an interesting mental image of that.
Is this Fire Genasi male and dressed like a wizard?
He is a male, and he's wearing a robe.
Wizards wear robes.
He does it. He
Is
could
it-
look like a wizard.
Is it Haggis?
Have you ever seen Haggis?
No, but we have gotten his description. But that was years ago, so it's fine if we don't recognize
Can't see
it.
Huggus.
Oh, also, I don't think Kane got Haggis.
I literally have been interested in this for so long, I would have asked Zephyr.
Sure, we'll give it to you. Yes, he matches the description, and there is a staff that is floating to the left of him.
I purposely withhold information so he can't know.
I
No, just-
stab him.
not the character, me.
He is wearing a simple red robe that seems to have quite literally fire burning off of the edges of it, almost like a fur plume, but it is a burning flame that is just at his neck, very much so to the point that it would burn a normal person, but he does not seem at all perturbed by it. He has what is very clearly runes carved into his face. They go down from his almost like two slits through his eyes, gapped where his eyes. They are tattoos that go into almost like runes on both of his cheeks, spread back up into the first part of his head, as he has almost like a small tuft of hair just on the top of his head. And more accurately, again, almost to say what appears to be more of like fire, as Genasi hair, the more excited they are, seems to go more active. It is like an actively burning fire on his head, much like the
Plumage.
the plumage coming from his cloak. Gives actually the exact same feeling, almost like his cloak is this made out of the same material as his hair, or somehow a part of him, as it seems to almost like undulate and move in the same way that the fire in his head does.
Are the runes similar to, I think his name was Io? The guy in the crystal cave?
No.
Kaio.
They're not the same for like the spells, but yes, the
similar
the way that it's done, it is this whatever Kyle learned how to do, inscribing the runes into his flesh, this individual has done, and clearly, even at a glance, to an extremely higher level, of way better degree. The last bit is. I was like, you technically wouldn't recognize him, but we'll say that you do.
I'm
the
sorry.
Last bit, especially as this is something that you actively look for, but between you and Zephyr, you're the first to notice it, but this is actually potent enough that all of you notice it. There is almost the same feeling as the crystal eye. There is magic that hangs in the air. Just like, it almost feels tangible, like you could reach out and grab it and use it. But as you start to focus on it, it is clear that it is all coming from him. This is not that something has been added to the room that makes it magical. This is quite literally, this individual seems to be bleeding magic. Like he can't contain the amount of arcana that he actually has.
Is he about to explode?
Sure. That is what Clay Beekman thinks when he walks into the room. As again, this is tangible to you. It is it's not like a heat hot. But it is a sense that like you immediately start to sweat as soon as you walk in.
I'm gonna send a mental link to everybody. Our mental link's still up.
Yes.
Yep. So it's the 8 of you, Dalaran, and Z.
6 of us?
I may not be a wizard, but I think that guy's
8 of
gonna
you total.
explode.
Dalaran is already seated on the other side and says, I think we're fine. Well,
Well, not for you to say. You're sitting so far away from him.
He's literally right next to him.
he's like literally across the table.
Like 3
from him.
feet from him.
He is the
like
closest
the
to
me
him.
to Nate.
So you guys are
okay,
at
I was thinking.
Setharin, Omerton,
Lengthwise.
Dalaran.
Sorry, my way
Wizard.
of across from what I think would be like from Hiram to this end.
No, apologies. So the king's seat is empty. So the one thing you're wrong on is Setharin, Omerton, Dalaran. This is where
Gotcha.
this is the Fire Genasi, and then the Yuan-Ti is flanking Setharin. Apart from that, there's a space, and then there's another table that's completely empty. That one has been prepped for food, but the seats aren't pulled out. The seats instead on the table a little bit further across the room where Omerton and Setharin are sitting. The seats have actually been pulled out for you. There are servants who seem to be preparing plates for you. The second table almost seems ornamental, like they wouldn't simply just leave it empty, to the point that you would know, Zephyr, you would know that the food on the second table is prepared just in case there's other guests. Mainly, there's always extra food prepared at any kind of gathering of importance, just in case the king arrives. Is just something that they will always do. Is effectively culturally. With that, as you all walk in, the Fire Genasi stands to greet you and gestures across the table in a very respectful demeanor. Setharin's still sitting, and he says, "Come on now. I think you guys had things to talk about, and well, I have a couple things to mention myself. So, are we gonna have a nice dinner conversation, or are you gonna shoot me again?"
Just confirm. The Fire Genasi is one of Mistress 4 Genasis.
Mistra doesn't have 4 Genasi.
Mr. has 1.
Load it up.
Mistra's champion is a Genasi, which is one of the 4 Genasi that seem to be attached to the 4 primordials.
They sealed
this
the
is
4
one of
primordials.
the
This
4
is
Genasi.
presumably one of them. It is an assumption I made.
He is assuming that this is the Fire Genasi, who you've only heard about up to this point. You've met Janastra, who you've been able, or again, presumably is one. Kane firmly believes she's one of the 4 Genasi that were involved in sealing the 4 primordials.
That Janestra
I think you
and
did,
the
actually.
Mistress Champion are 2 of the 4.
I believe
we don't know
you
who
did.
The other 2 are, though.
Even if you didn't, we're going to say you did, because she is one of them. Genestra is the one who was responsible for assisting in sealing the Earth Primordial, and then each one was attached to their own element. And in some capacity, seemed to have helped seal the 4 primordials, thus would be involved in creating the Cube of the Infinite.
Now this is the Genasi that Gurgle really should be dealing with, you know what I mean?
This is an unfortunate thing for Paul to miss. He should have actually showed up at 9, is what it is.
I'll turn to Zephyr. There seems to be a lot less aggression than I was expecting from this reunion.
I mean, ultimately, I had to go after him because he had killed someone important, and we had a duty to uphold. Yes, I don't agree with his methods and won't trust him again, but he is a guest in this city, and they're not persecuting him as we speak, so I don't think we have any right to take action.
Are you guys talking out loud? Or?
Yeah.
I was saying it out loud, yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Are you assuming you guys are moving to actually take seats?
Yeah.
I will.
Okay. Yeah, we
I'd like to make sure my seat's not trapped, but I'm fairly certain it's not.
Go ahead and make either perception or investigation, your choice.
21 perception.
21.
By the way,
Seems all right.
100%, I don't eat the food.
Okay.
A normal meal. I ain't touching that.
That's what exactly happens right now, because I'm like,
I'd like to make a perception check. Do I see any of my wine?
You don't even need to make a perception check. You clearly see your wine. In fact, you can smell it almost immediately. For most people, you'd first smell the pork, the pig. For you, the scent is so familiar and ingrained in you that you would immediately recognize it.
I'm just sending a message out to guys. I smell my wine. I'm about to crash out. I'm about to crash out hard.
As you guys move to the table and start to take your seats, one quick thing I do need to ask: there's 4 seats on each side, so you have 4 seats that are opened on the end, and then there's the 2 end seats. In this case, the side with Omerton would have an extra seat added, so it's a little bit more cramped on that side.
So it's 5?
So it's 5 on one side, 4 on one side, and then the 2 end seats. 1 end seat to be left open for His Majesty the King, as would be standard. Who are your 2 individuals that are sitting on the side of the
I'll
table?
sit next to Hogos.
Okay, so you're one of the individuals.
That ain't even a hesitation.
I want to sit across the way from Cytherin.
So he wants to sit next to Dalaran.
With Zistaria.
Okay, so really it's everyone sitting on that side or the end, apart from the 2 people that are sitting there. So we got Cytherin, who
I
is...
think Gurgle should sit at the end.
Kane.
Sure. What did I call
You
you?
called me Cytherin.
Well, it's your... He is on that side!
Fair.
Okay, so we got Cytherin, presumably... It is him. You have Cytherin, you have a... how did I have you spell it? I'm curious with how you're saying it.
What?
How'd you spell his name?
Hogos?
Yeah.
Hagas.
Interesting. I spelled it a little bit different.
I don't ever spell it how you spell it. I spell it so I can pronounce it.
Oh, well, that's fine. It is August. Which is
T?
It's August with an H at the beginning.
Oh, I didn't add a T. I thought it was just Hogos.
No, it's August. It's literally just August with an H at the beginning. I realized this later, and I was kind of thrilled about it. But I like the name, so we're keeping it. So Cytherin, August, Kane, and yeah, we're going to have Gurgle be the
Does he
last
have
seat.
a brother?
He's the hoggiest.
We don't have to pun every single one
I
of
don't
his
get
names.
that joke.
They did this on the break, too,
Does he
by
like
the way.
haggis?
All right.
No.
I want to respond to him. So are you wanting us to hold you back? Are you not capable of restraints?
I'm just saying. We have clearly that imposter who's stolen my identity has been here.
It is most likely the Badger folk named Wallace. They interacted with him 5 years ago. It is most likely not.
And if he looks like me, because I look like like my mentor, Drew.
Mental?
thought you were about to say Drumas. That's like not the right.
That's the Dudre.
I thought you were Dudre.
I have no memory of ever being Dudre. I just want you
Have
to
you
know,
even
get that in your head.
Attempted to figure it out. You've not had us cast Dispel Magic or Greater Restoration upon you. You've been too scared.
I've never denied you casting those on me.
It's because we've never asked, because I've been waiting for you to ask.
Why would they be... Oh.
We literally already have confirmation your memories are not your own. We were told that by Clay.
Oh, who is a... You trust him? Like he's telling you the truth?
I trust him enough to verify his statement.
So am I interrupting some mental...
This is over the head.
I know.
Wait, who's saying?
Severin.
Oh,
am I interrupting some mental dialogue?
How is he...
He's not. We're just conversing silently for 30 seconds.
I would say me and Zestaria are conversing with Cytherin. Like, we're asking aggressively about his life.
So what have you been doing lately, Dad?
Yeah.
We'll actually, so we're actually going to play that, but based on that, then I'll say that he doesn't do that. Then I thought everyone was just being quiet at the table, so you guys can finish.
Yeah.
I thought it was obvious that you'd want to know, but you never asked, so I never offered.
These two are just giving each other looks.
Just
like, am I interrupting something?
One thing that does happen, though, like almost immediately as you sit down, August would turn to you and with almost like he would take his hand and place it on his stomach and almost just kind of like lower his shoulders, not to a bow, but almost looks like he's slumping. As he would go bring it low, and then he would raise his hand up like this to you and say, "It is a pleasure to meet you. My name is August." As soon as he moves his hand, almost like that magic that you can feel in the air seems to coalesce into what appears to be a golden straw.
Well, just 2 fingers. The name is Kane.
As soon as you would take it, it is hot to the touch, not burning, but to a normal person likely would. As soon as you take it, he smiled. It's a pleasure. I hope we can be more than acquaintances soon. Please, and he would gesture for you to sit down and would not take his seat until after you sit.
I am almost positive we'll be conversing again in the future.
Okay, now you guys can continue to speak. Actually, because we're done.
I was done.
Okay. I was just making sure that I didn't... I thought that I wasn't interrupting, but I wanted to make sure. What do you ask Cytherin? Z would sit down, and she would quite literally lean back, put her feet on the edge of the table, not on the table, but balancing off the edge of the table, kind of balancing on the back legs, and just be like, "Well, hi, Dad."
So, should we cut to the chase? What are you here for?
Well, first and foremost, here to see my daughter. Below that, here to deliver a message to my friends. At least I thought to be friends once. It should be simple enough. He just reaches to his side, down to the floor. He's got a pouch that you usually wear over your shoulder. I suddenly can't remember what they're called.
Satchel?
Yes! Okay. He's got a satchel. Like, dude, I'm struggling today. That's like the third thing. It's like simple words that I should know. She would reach down into the satchel and pull out what appears to be a letter. It is sealed, has a wax seal on the front that as soon as he turns it around, you would recognize the seal as a seal of Mistra. It has a tower with effectively what looks to be an explosion in the clouds. This is not the symbol that you remember from Mistra, but you do recognize this. Mistra's symbol is typically different. The familiarity is somehow, even from the small wax seal, and within a moment you realize this is magically put into your heads. You would recognize what is an explosion atop the tower as
That's what I was thinking.
this is a specific
Event.
citation of that event
It's
put
almost as
into
if
a
she's like
seal.
being like, "Yo, this is for you."
The fuckers that blew up the place. And
But he would hold the letter out to you, and he says, "An invitation. Seems Mistra would love to have you all in the tower. In fact, she even sent a delegate." As Haga stood again, kind of bow his head, and he would stand as soon as Cetherin had pointed to him as well. He says, "Let me first off say that it is my utmost pleasure to meet you all. I've long since been following your dealings, and it is suffice to say I've been nothing but enthralled. Know that I have no hostile intent towards you, and the mistress knows of this, but I also have no allegiances with Mistra or any of the gods. Religious matters have long since bored me. That said,
how'd you get involved in this?
no, I wanted to meet all of you, and I am one of the high clergy of the Leylisk Tower. Religion cannot go unchecked, much like this city, albeit. As you would look to Ormerton, he says, albeit not so much recently. Much like this city has to keep the Church of Morden in check, there are those that must keep the Church of Mistra in check, and that is where I come in.
You should also keep an eye on the Church of Wazareen.
Oh, I've been
She's
watching.
a deceptive bitch who sits on a throne of lies.
Many of the gods
we-
are.
we
That's
do-
how they got their station.
Do we need to get you a therapist?
What's a therapist?
Someone that helps you work through your emotional trauma.
Oh, yeah, definitely. I think we call those mercenaries.
As Cetherin, or sorry, as Z
no,
finishes
like in a
eating
quiet room.
the piece of meat she has, she would take her bone and just throw it across the table at Cetherin, not ending her lean, but just kind of like, and just bouncing it off his forehead as it would just hit him, prick him. He'd kind of
So I
reach down, pick it up, and put it on a plate.
still don't know what you're after,
Well, again,
other than to say hi. By the way, how many of them do you have at this point? I'm trying to insight check all like
Go for
this
it.
specific thing too.
I'll can insight for you.
I mean, we can both just roll for it.
just separate rolls. Go ahead.
Ooh, that's bad. Ooh.
It's all you, man. It's
Yeah,
all you.
I got 3.
16.
So there's a shady guy.
Yep.
Even when you were with Cetherin, this is something you actually dealt with. He was trying to become a more straightforward and truthful person, to the point that when telling you with Mutum, he was literally trying to be more honest, although it didn't play out the way that he wanted it to. That is to say, before that, he is accustomed to lying.
Mm-hmm.
And you can see that right now, but he no longer cares to be truthful with you.
Yeah.
Almost impossible to read.
But because of the delay, I'm still reading a little bit into this. Because
Go
he's
for it.
like, well, I didn't want to tell him everything.
By all means. This is- To my record, I counted 14. I now count 3.
I like mind link, talk to the star. What is he talking about?
I know that many of me have been going missing. When you saw me in your hometown, I had, 6 of us? I only been in contact with one now. We do know of one in Stilmakar as well. I imagine Zistaria Prime. She likely is struggling to deal with the memories that are being flooded to her. But he's not lying. Many of them are gone. I imagine he's saying there's 3 of us left.
Have you
And
been?
if that is the case, that's unfortunate. So the 2 that I recently sent to Stilmakar to collect our last sister did go dark recently.
Have you been killing them?
Not killing, saving. Tell me if your mother, perhaps your sister, if she was split into dozens of different pieces, broken, each one not knowing who she truly was, would you not try to help her return to her senses?
I would, but not in the way that you're going about it.
Well, we did figure out that our methods differ. For what it's worth, I still don't think that's a bad thing. But, to answer your question why I'm here, I did have to deliver the letter. And I did have other business to deal with, but that's already dealt with. So, now I'm simply here to greet some friends.
Out of curiosity, what's your goal with the mind flayers?
My goal at this point with the mind flayers is to separate from them. You see, His Majesty, again, a bit of a sly smile, this time directed at Omerton. His Majesty has long since actually had a vested interest in ensuring that Zoprakar succeeds. At first, I thought that he might be looking for the fall of Zoprakar, and I did have some attachment, remnants of the past and all. I did want Zoprakar to do well. However, upon learning more about both its underbelly, as well as how the king sees this future, at this point, I wish to make an amends, to separate myself from Zoprakar. That is part of... He would pull out some additional documents, slightly wet at the bottom, likely taken from the library. And you'd put them on the table. These are the documents that that transferred Cetharin's holdings in Zoprakar over to you. And he says, he gave me these as a gift or a proposal. And at the time, I thought it would still be valuable. I foolishly thought that I might be able to travel with you again. But everyone has to grow up a little bit. You'd throw the papers across the table to you, so it kind of like slides and hits, or hits and slides to you. For what it's worth, I didn't forge the other documents either. His Highness did all of that for me. I didn't even necessarily have to agree. It was all offered to me. But he seems to have outgrown his usefulness of me, and I've lost my fondness for this place.
What's got you working with Mishra? New steps, new place.
I've always worked with the same goal, Razu. I think you, of all people, would know that.
Is that where one of her is?
No. But if I couldn't get help from my friends, I thought perhaps I would find help amongst not even enemies. The gods differ in their approach from all of you. Certainly. But my vested interest was actually never in the gods. It was in, as he would effectively, seawater would start to twirl around his hands and almost start to spin like a current, that he starts to almost like he's stirring a cup in the air. It's to learn more about myself and to protect my family. And I've done half of that. Then despawn it.
Since we have you here, what did your patron get in return for Mutilim's death?
You know, that one was fascinating to me because the way that he thought it was going to go didn't happen. Credit to you, Zephyr. He was supposed to get something from you, from all of you. And while initially I didn't understand why, now it makes sense. But we have allies that already took care of that as well. So, that is all to say, he didn't get what he was looking for from Mutilim's death, but it led to the final piece of his puzzle.
Is you trying to make amends why you messed with Mutilim?
Again, he didn't get what he was looking for. And Mutilim was the only one who knew how to get it. You do what you gotta do.
Back.
Arguable. I mean, is he, as you would point into the corner, Grinteg at this point would step out of the corner from a shadow where he was sitting invisibly, thinking he was not seen, and seemingly disappointed as soon as Cetherin has pointed him out. Grintag would now move and would not take a seat at the table, but instead would flank Omerton and Dalaran. If you count him as alive, well then sure. And from what I understand, you've already received the gift that was meant to be given to you, so you have the means to end that too if you want.
End it? Was that something last session?
No, the Book of Skin. The Necromancer book, effectively.
You think the Mind Flayers really wanted you to have that? His Majesty, to say the least.
I will say that we're not exactly certain on his goals, as he seems to want friends with everyone, which doesn't really work in the long run.
Well, I can tell you exactly what he wants. He wants to use all of you, just like he uses his sons. Again, count this as good or bad. Correct me if I am wrong, my prince. He does still want this nation to prosper. He is a king. In his own right. The city matters more than the people. The people can be upgraded or genetically enhanced, one might say. That's why he initially started working with Squawk. With that said, he wants Zaprakar to flourish. At first, I believe that he would have wanted our group to deal with the church so that they could move about unfettered. But I don't have any vested interest anymore. Again, I give all of it to you, Zephyr. I do apologize, though. I did have to take some of my investment back. There's still 1,000 gold there for you from the earnings so far, though. I only took 3,000. Not to be... Well, that wasn't even half of what I gave, so I feel as if it was entirely fair.
What are you going to do after this?
I am going to return to Plazet. Well, I'll go to Plazet, and then from there I'll return to the Serpent's Spine. There is an additional step that still needs to be done with. In fact, the last part of making amends, this is not exactly what I was here for, but it is something that I wish to do. I know we left off on bad terms, but I do want to enlist your help.
How does Zestaria take that?
Zestaria is...
I feel like this is like she's pissed after hearing that.
There's an...
like, how dare
it's
you?
Just the...
So the way that Z would react to that, she is like purposely trying to ignore him to a point where she's not looking at him while eating her food, and she's like throwing bones at him.
But she's not
like
actually ignoring him because she's not dumb.
But it is clear that she is intently listening. As he says that, what would happen is her foot would slip to where her chair would kind of hit the ground, and she just kind of moves her hair back. Goes to pick up a glass and knocks it over, spilling the wine across the table, ruining a decent amount of bread in the process before it kind of falls across into Cetherin's lap. She goes, "Oh, sorry about that. I guess I'm not very good with my hands." As she would pick up a knife and start to spin it, very clearly good with her hands, and then throws it into a piece of pork. She says, "But I do get lucky sometimes." And she would go back to her lean, also clearly slightly embarrassed that she just had her the little slip of her feet. But she is remaining quiet.
And why do you think we'd even consider helping you?
To get this back, as the cube of the infinite, or at least a water image of it, would appear above his hands.
Okay.
Well, what do you mean, get that back?
Oh, they didn't even tell you.
I turn to Kane. Tell me what?
Listen.
I'm listening.
Just want you to know it was his idea.
You said yourself that cube was important to an extreme degree. And you also said yourself that Sepal was too dangerous for us to deal with at this current moment.
Zephyr's eye just twitches.
As you did it, says, "By the way, you replaced me with him. Good job."
I have a question. Sorry.
All right,
So
I might have to leave.
I know.
I need to go take care of something.
We haven't really met officially.
Oh, it's a pleasure, Mr. Clay.
Why does everyone know who I am?
I know that you're not Clay, but you're Clay. And for what it's worth, I knew who you were before you reverted to your badger form.
Why does everyone know me?
To clarify, when you were human, I've been keeping an eye on... As he would just smile and gesture to Z. Says, I've been keeping an eye out. And she was in Zinderhold, sorry. As were you.
Okay.
That said...
But I have a few questions. So, we were recently in a conflict with an individual of your likeness.
Yes.
Did you send that person after us?
No. Slytherin was a bit fanatical. Razu should be very familiar with him. In our death games that we played, there was a... Well, we got... I guess you could say it was only him, really. He got to a form of, madness. He started to almost worship me, tried to become me, and anytime he found that someone posed a threat to me, he would try to deal with them. I'm surprised that he didn't show up when we fought, or that he didn't take action would be the better way to say it. That said, honestly, at this point, I appreciate that you dealt with him. It's been a little bit hard to get him off my back.
I'd like to insight him. Is he particularly being untrustworthy at this point, trying to misdirect us?
Go for it.
I would like to say mentally to Zephyr, I thought it was for your own good, as you would die if you went after him. But if you believe I erred, there is one other secret we were told that night. And if you don't trust me, I'll tell you it right now.
I mean, I'm going to go get the cube.
It's in Sir Paul's hands, if that was not obvious.
And I'll figure out how to rip it out of his cold, dead fingers.
The last time you lost the cube, it arrived back in our possession without anyone lifting a finger.
Yeah.
I assumed the same would happen this time.
Yeah, but it wasn't demigods and gods manipulating with it. I'm sure they have a way to keep hold of it. It's the reason why I'm not okay with Talos or someone else taking off with it. That's why I decided not to hold it myself.
I still do not know how he got his hands on it, but he did.
Time magic.
We need to go get it back.
We don't even know where he currently is. But, as I said,
Well,
if you don't trust me,
Well, I have a network.
As you're
just say the word.
as you're starting to stand up to walk away, Slytherin would say something as well. What'd you get? 4. Again, he's shifty. This is someone who is a pirate. He was very accustomed to lying, and now that he's no longer looking to be truthful, you're seeing how good he was at lying. But as you get up to start to walk away, he says, I know where it is. For what it's worth, Sir Paul doesn't have it anymore. He gave it to somebody else. And it's close to home. Context in this case, serpent spine.
I just have my back turned to him, and I haven't walked away yet. I'm just listening.
If you want some help, Zephyr, I'll even help you first. You don't even have to promise to help me afterwards, but I think you will. It's in the best interest of what you're looking to do, after all. And notice, despite me working with Mystra, you've not had to deal with her in the cube. I do still think your cause is just, in a way. And I'm happy to help you to see it through. I just need a little bit of help from you first. Or, sorry, in return, not first.
Seeming you're trying to make amends. I'm assuming your gift was just not your coolest headed moment.
What?
The head.
Again, Slytherin was an ambitious sort.
You're saying that was Slytherin's doing.
I'm not so grotesque as to send a head of Mutalim, of a high prince, Again, I still had some attachment to Zapraka.
I
I
want to insight that, but I'm just gonna fail.
You guys can both make an insight check on that.
23.
23. What you got, Tugo?
Not more than 23.
You can also tactical mind if you fail.
Yeah, let me do that real quick.
I will context for you guys right now. I will tell you right now, I will never let you tactical mind and tell you if they were lying or not. I will tell you that you fail, but persuasion and deception are still the same roll. So just so you know, this is just as a point of clarification, yes, you can tactical mind it. That does not mean he's lying, because I'm rolling persuasion or deception. I was just giving context. What'd you get?
16.
So that would be a failure if you wanted to tactical mind it. You don't have to. Do you want to, or are you going to leave it and leave it on his 23?
Yeah.
Tactical mind it, sure.
Okay. Go ahead and roll for the tactical mind.
I was gonna say it doesn't consume it if you still fail afterwards. So
True, Jasmine.
just gets consumed from this reality until we need it again.
That's
one.
That's a 1.
A 1. So yeah. Again, he's hard to read. This does not seem more deceptive than what he was saying before, though. So he's same temperament from before. He's either been lying the whole time, or he's been telling the truth the whole time.
Well,
Cytherin, I've saw my back turn. You know, I won't be helping you. Actually, when we leave this room, I very well will have to kill you the next time I see you.
As I said,
Your
I think
protection
you'll be
is,
surprised.
your protection in this city won't last much longer than tonight.
Oh, that's why I brought a friend. He would gesture to August next to him. He says, I understand, but I'm confident your eyes will open. I look forward to working with you again.
well, I have one thing. You say the book can cure them. Then do it.
I can't. That's why I made sure it was sent back to Zephyr's possession. Credit where credit is due, gesturing to Zephyr, who's like most of the way out of the room at this point. He says, credit where credit's due. I know where my expertise is, and I know where it is not. And what are you if not for your connections? You use the people who are better at things than you, and they use you for what you're good for.
And what's the downside of using the human book?
I don't know. Again, it is Zephyr's expertise, I should say. I can tell you what the downside to using the book is in terms of that, as he would point to Grinteg. He says, but there is also upsides. And that is, I'm sure you've had some very insightful conversations with Grinteg.
I'm gonna have to read this book. Oh god. Okay.
You really don't.
Well, you said you know the downsides in terms of
You do
that.
not need to
What
read
are the
it at all.
downsides?
That
Curing
you
him
come
causes
back as an undead-like
I'm gonna
creature,
research the book
maybe
at least.
perhaps vampire-like. If you leave him long enough, he'll turn into a ghoul. You know that, right? Or a vampire spawn. Take your pick.
Didn't you let him survive for years?
That's because his goal was not completed. All right. I know that you all gave up on the artifact when you left Zaprakar, but I was interested in this both then, and I thought it might be important now. So let me tell you what it actually does.
Zephyr's out of the room at this point.
Okay. That book is...
I assume people are just relaying this to me, though.
That book is, we'll say, in part, a part of the Ceramorphosis, the Mind Flare. The Mind Flare...
Ification.
Yes. That process, what's needed for that, is documented in that artifact. That said, it is not a perfect transformation or a perfect spell. Much like many spells can fail. When that one fails, you'll turn into a ghoul, or more accurate to say a vampire spawn. With the only catalyst being that you're born with a mission. This I don't know how to determine. From what I can tell, it comes from the book. You are wholeheartedly consumed by it. It whispers to you, as he would look to Grintag. He says, tells you of, it gives you images, it gives you direction, promises. And if you ever complete your mission, you start to become more whole. As again, he looks to Grintag again, who is at this point now starting to inspect his hand, which is less pale. And he's like, the whispers are gone now, aren't they? Grintag would kind of stop, start to try and think. Yeah, you guys are going to have fun dealing with that. That's no longer Grintag. That's no longer even human. And by human, you know what I mean.
And you're saying the book can cure him?
No, the book can stop him.
Yes. Your replacement's got a decent idea.
I will admit, I don't really like the term replacement. My name is Kane, and yours is Sitharin. We can still be cordial, at least.
I'm being cordial. I promise I'm being cordial. Have you seen what your group does when we're not cordial?
I've heard stories.
This is cordial. Now, I've ruined your commiseration? I don't know. Whatever it is you were looking to do. By all means, please finish your delegation. As Sitharin would start to lean in the same way that Zestaria does, and she shadow walks the end of his chair, and it just collapses backwards as Sitharin just like full headbutts the ground and just very mature. Stands up, kind of sits the chair up. Zestaria, kind of like cracking a smile, would start to pick some of the pork out of her teeth, as she has been eating the dinner.
Tiggy has been eating too.
I was just
It's actually very, very good.
going to ask what you ended up doing with Brojack. Just out of...
Be careful.
Did you just break that?
No, she popped the Velcro.
Oh, okay.
Just out of pure curiosity.
I wasn't able to find him. This is the first time you start to see the upset, or you start to see him upset. He says, more accurately, I wasn't able to take him. I already told Zephyr I needed his help.
So your patron doesn't tell you everything.
What patron does? Does yours?
No, but he tells me what I need to.
Exactly.
Your serpent, as I come to know it, possesses Brojack. I know that for a fact.
Interesting.
Most likely keeping him from you for a lure of sorts.
Well, if that is true, guess I just have to keep doing what I'm doing. I'll get him eventually. How does it feel to be so unpopular, Armerton? So Armerton would just kind of shake his head, and he's just been going over the ledgers and everything. He says, I apologize. I didn't mean to upstage you during your big dinner. Again, you don't have to ask me all the questions. I am flattered, though.
That was a lie.
What?
Well, the last
mean to
bit,
upstage
I feel like
her,
this was
yeah.
already apparent, but I'll say this publicly, as it was done without me last time. I do hereby renounce my ownership to all things Zaprakar, and in this case, I will pass that all to Zephyr. You'll find that the documents already containing my signatures should make it a little bit more binding, as long as you can keep track of them. Smiles again to Omerton. Dalaran at this point, you also notice, is fuming and seems to be trying to talk and move and is like locked in his chair.
Can he not mentally communicate with us?
No, he's not said a single thing.
All right, real quick, because they're relaying information.
Pinging Dalaran in group chat.
Make sure it also announces the party, and being part of the party.
Dalaran.
Your response would be like a...
In my brain.
Get up
You
and
literally,
perform a
it's like,
medicine check on him?
it's literally like a You get the communication of struggle.
It's like he's trying to poop.
Oh no, Dalaran's constipated, guys.
I would just get up and
Someone cast prestidigitation.
and I
Get that
perform a
bell.
medicine check.
Go for it. Go ahead and make a medicine check.
His heart stopped.
Sheesh balls. That's so low. 15.
15. Seems entirely healthy, other than the fact that his veins are bulging. Looks like he's like trying to work out.
Is Umberton in the same thing?
No, Almerton seems to be moving and has not noticed.
Okay.
That said, as soon as Grinteg got to standing behind Almerton, Grinteg is also like that.
She like starts
Additional.
like opening and closing her clothes. Is it feeling rusty?
Nope, totally fine.
Omratin. Do you know what's going on?
What do you mean? As he would kind of close the book up. He says, as much as I don't like him, as much as I hate him, this will be helpful.
Did you forget to notice your brother's conditions?
Are they drinking the wine?
They've all been eating. So they're in...
And drinking the wine.
Yeah.
I thought we warned them not to drink the wine.
They did not care.
Fair enough.
So they're in August.
They're like, we've been drinking this for years. What are you
Omerton
talking
and
about?
Omerton and actually no.
That's what we were
Dalaran.
asking.
Yes, the High Princes.
Okay.
The High Princes would not. Apologies. The High Princes would not have partaken on your guys' recommendation. Omerton, looking back, would kind of like reach out, and start to shake him, and Dalaran seems to untense. And looks at him and he goes, "What the hell was that?" August at this point again stands up, his hand on his stump. "Apologies, you must be subject to my magic. I didn't think this would be necessary, as I was told this would be a civil conversation, but seems I must give you all a warning. I request no hostility in my presence." As he would sit down, and Grinteg seems to almost like process it, and his body slacks a little bit. Wow. I see. Dalaran, mentally to all of you, I did want to slug him. At this point, they both seem to be able to move again. This is, lastly, again, August talking. This is, continued effort would result in your demise.
Oh.
And then he just calmly starts to cut into his meat again, takes a bite.
One additional
Continued effort in what?
Of violence.
thing, Sefer. Apparently you also need to revoke your party status with the Cubix Ascenders.
Pulls out another paper. Says, I was hoping to hold on to that one.
Zephyr insisted.
That's fine. I saw it coming. Well, now, as Cetharin has actually finished his plate, says, I don't wish to interrupt your dinner anymore. I don't know if you plan on assisting Zephyr in our goals, but again, your cube is in Leylisk, specifically in the Leylisk Tower. I hope to see you all soon.
In the possession of who?
That is a great question, actually. I know that Sepal gave it to the champion, and I know that she gave it to him. August would nod his head. He says, and I know that you left it in the vault? And August nods again. He says, so, if all is above board, it's in the vault. Hard to get into, monitored by Mistra, fun to break into. I'd love your help for that too, Gurgle. You're so quiet.
I just think this ham is so good.
At this point,
He's like burning a little bit, like 'cause he's angry. He's actually pretty pissed.
We're going to say that Gurgle had hostile intent towards someone and has been locked
He
down.
was trying to steal something from Cytherin.
There we go. He was trying to pickpocket. I like it. It's canon now. Gurgle was trying to pickpocket and has been locked.
He's still trying to.
It's like, I can get out of this.
It's like that arrogance of like, I can beat this.
I have to fire primordial.
He's a fire mage. I can. I'm sorry. We're good. Okay. At this point, though, Cytherin would stand up, walk over to the Yuan-Ti. Hostile intent. Gurgle wants to kill the Yuan-Ti. There you go.
There you go.
That's actually accurate. And
Kill
he can't.
the snake person.
He can't. That would be more accurate, especially because Gurgle hates Yuan-Ti. So even knowing that he would basically get shut down, he wouldn't. He can't.
He can't undo it.
He can't hold the rage in. That's the fun reason. He's just trying to rob him. The actual reason would probably be that he wants to kill the Yuan-Ti.
Both. He wants to do both.
True.
That's why he's super locked down right now.
So Darren would walk over to the Yuan-Ti, place his hand on their shoulder. True. Both. He places his hand on their shoulder and says, "Well, again, I hope to see you all soon." And they would. Despite what you would expect, is at this point you guys are so used to seeing people disappear, they would just walk to the door and leave.
Well, that's mundane.
That was surprisingly normal.
I was expecting a portal to open up or them to teleport, maybe a flying craft.
Perhaps I could help with that. As Hawkins reaches out and open what appears to be a portal to the fire plane.
Don't do
as
this.
he opens it
We like the
into
mundane. We haven't experienced
what is
it in
very
years.
clearly a burning hellscape.
I like that. Like how you were doing it. That he just like literally grabs onto like the fabric of reality and just rips
Oh,
open.
yeah, no, that's exactly what I was doing.
Like-
is he like literally grabs it and just like pulls it open.
looks so alien with her. Like that's just air. And then like you see like the terrain behind of where you're looking actually gets grabbed and ripped.
It's like if you'd grab one of those walls and just rip it open.
Oh, wow.
At that point, though, as he effectively rips open a hole in a hole in the plane, he goes, "It was a pleasure. I also hope to see you in Leylisk."
Bye.
And he would do the same thing.
Who
He
is
would
this guy?
hand over his stomach and his almost like he's trying to,
Neutral
almost
party.
like holding a spell. Holds his hand out, slightly almost slouches,
August.
Cannot be healthy for the realm.
and then would walk into this
Are you gonna-
portal that had been open.
Are you going to close that tear up after you go through?
I was thinking about leaving it actually.
Well, that seems kind of rude.
Freaking fire alarm.
As it would repair.
No sarcasm, guys. He's not insane.
As it was open, there would have been fire that's actually like bleeding out into the room. It would have like instantly raised the temperature of the room a good like 10 to 20 degrees, but that would fade. That would fade fairly quickly. But for a moment, it is unbearably hot until he actually exits through the portal, leaving you alone with the High Princess. Alone with the 30 guards. Leaving you with the High Princes and the guards.
I would say
I'm going to turn to the High Princess and I'm just going to go, you know, it's been a long time since I've had actual ham. I remember this taste.
I would say
It's one of my favorites. Zomerton would reach out and continue to eat some of the ham.
Have a nice day.
Tis and Theron. I'm an insider's reaction having this thing.
I do have to say, you should try some of Tiku's biscuits and gravy.
Surely Razu wins these, huh?
No shot.
You're a doubter.
Am I?
You are a doubter.
Am
There's
I?
a chance. There's
Contextually, just so you know, Cytheron's plus to persuasion and deception is 19. Good luck.
What the fuck do you mean?
I mean exactly what I just said.
Okay, excuse me.
Goddamn.
We're at +6 expertise. That's 12. So you tell me his minimum of +7 to charisma.
I mean, you currently have
He
over
actually,
your maximum.
his charisma modifier
I'm a
is.
blood hunter. We're supposed to do that.
Well,
Do you
for what it's
realize
worth,
my goal was with Cytherin?
if you want
And that he's
context,
currently a blood hunter.
you want context on what dealing with Cytheron is like. He does have a charisma of 24.
She ball. So, 17.
Good looks can only get you so far.
Contextually for you, 31. as you would turn, he says, "Good day to you as well, Razu.
That go mine.
My old friend."
Boom.
Again.
10. 27.
He's still lost. I think you forget. Not only warlocks are charisma based.
Correct.
His persuasion and deception are going to be high, and he spiked them.
All right, I need bardic inspiration.
Also,
and
fun
guidance.
fact: his intimidation is also plus 19.
I need inspiration, guidance, and bardic inspiration, guys. Anyway, done with that.
Okay.
After he leaves, I'll turn to Z. How are you doing all night? Probably couldn't have been easy.
Oh, I'm doing fine.
I'm doing fine.
Don't you have a high charisma?
28.
28. She is
Not fine.
planning something.
She's always planning something.
She
Probably
seems to be
something
like
stupid and
looking
childish.
out the window, like the way that
She is
as she
passionate.
says that I'm doing fine. Looking out the window, it's like she's looking for someone on the other side of the window, despite the fact that no one's there.
Well, Zastaria, you think he's playing the long game?
I think he's a liar. I think that he thinks that he's going to persuade Zephyr to join him.
That's not happening.
Yeah, that's not happening. I was just wondering if you think he's playing the long game. Like
Of
Jamie
course, he's
Strauss
playing the
back
long
there.
game. He literally offered to help before receiving help. However, he also not as smart as he thinks he is.
I feel that way
What does
about
that mean?
Razu.
What does that mean?
I knew I was forgetting something. Can I make a perception check for the deck? I know it's like kind of too late and he's already gone, but can I still make a perception?
Didn't even have to. He keeps it at his side on a latch.
Okay.
It's like he's got a. You ever seen someone go to like
Oh, that'd be so glorious.
a Yu-Gi-Oh tournament and they've literally got their deck like a holster on their right?
Yep.
He's got the deck of many things.
That'd be
in
so
a-
glorious
in a
if
holster on his
he
side.
did that and ended up like super crippled.
Yeah, I got you. I will tell you what that means to you.
Where did that come from?
Packer, cosmic justice.
Oh.
Just saying.
Got it.
Packer's my deity, man. He can F Theron over.
I will
I'd be
tell
totally
you
fine with that.
what that means to you. It means Cytherin is not the second smartest person in the group.
Well, he's not even in the group.
Almerton at this point, the documents kind of all spread out, and he's now sorting the documents that Cytherin had handed over and effectively writing them with the documents that he has now and making corrections rather than just replacing the documents. Now that there has been the missing, now that some of the documents did go missing and he's presented with these new ones, he's instead having to modify the current documents that he has, basically adding the other ones as new additions to these rule sets or exceptions, ownership transfers, and effectively that is what Omerton is doing, and that his focus on this is what has resulted in him being more quiet throughout this meeting. Dalaran, however, after everyone has left, says, "So." And looking around, seeing Zephyr isn't here, he would say this mentally. Please let me be there when we kill him.
Have any of you seen Hurricane?
Oh, I'm pretty sure he
No.
was lying to his teeth.
I would
by
say
the
that
way.
out loud.
I
That's
can't.
just
I can't
everybody.
promise that because it's gonna be quick.
And probably filled with lightning.
You might see the explosion though.
Is what it is. But if you can, I'd love to be there.
Right? He just has one of those faces you just want to punch.
So
Or in my
Zephyr.
case,
Zephyr's walking to try to meet up with
chop his
Enya.
knees off.
Okay.
I am curious, though. From an outside perspective, and don't take this the wrong way, it didn't seem, I guess, insane is the picture I was getting from the stories.
Have you heard of the term
Is
silver
this
tongue?
mentally, or is this just
Yeah,
out loud?
sure.
Okay.
I have that
I was just
ability.
wondering if Zephyr.
For the sake of this, we're going to say you guys are both talking out loud and mentally so that you can keep Zephyr involved,
Sure.
so that you can also talk to Omerton.
Sure. And Grinteg,
And Guntag, yes.
who isn't Grinteg.
Where are you going,
He
Zephyr?
seems he's
Go speak
pawning
with
off
Enya.
all the insane acts
My
on Slytherin.
the person that runs the city for me.
But I can't
while
say
I'm away.
carving into some guy's head that you just killed's pretty insane. And sending it to us.
Oh yeah, dude, that was creepy.
He
I
is.
was that.
He is selfish and a liar.
But hey,
He had
We gave him...
He's never been crazy, but his lust for treasure and power makes him untrustworthy.
I send a message to you, Cytherin.
That's your fault, by the way.
What? I'm confused.
You sent a message to Cytherin.
No.
Kaboom.
No.
Zephyr?
Zephyr.
I was like, you're pointing at Zephyr. You're saying other things.
I know.
Yeah.
I'm having a Hiram moment.
No kaboom yet.
Canon.
And seriously, you might
moments are now
need to
higher
talk
moments.
with a psychiatrist.
Wait, what is my canon moment?
Saying the wrong name apparently is now dubbed a Hiram moment. I've never.
I'm having a Hiram moment. Is what it's called now.
No.
I don't want to be known for this.
You make a world that has thousands of names and throughout the campaign are dealing with hundreds of them that are applicable to the story and don't get them wrong. You got to remember Tiku and you still mess up some of my names.
It's 3-strike policy.
This is bullshit. This is unfair. I demand a retrial. Okay.
I do not disagree with you. It's just that the evidence does not point exactly in that direction, is all I was stating.
Evidence? All you've heard is him talking. What do you mean, evidence?
I never said he was crazy. I only said that he was dangerous
Chill, bro.
and selfish.
I just think
Give him a minute.
He's broken.
Mentally just gone.
I just love imagining this little badger like.
Someone just cast Tasha's hideous laughter on him.
Just fucking dying.
One of the guards, hey, check this out.
You want to hear what a badger sounds like when they're laughing?
It's like that fox chuckle.
You're supposed to use that on other people, not yourself.
We're just making it worse.
Alright, guys, chill the fuck out.
I think my cheeks hurt.
Okay. Finishing conversation at hand. Dalaran would comment on that as well and say, "We gave him part of our kingdom, and as thanks for it, he killed our brother. Does seem like a reasonable guy to you?"
It does not.
Ah, there you go.
And he'll claim he did it for family.
Just like I'll kill him
He made a dark deal. Deal with the dark.
A deal that I'm not willing to make.
I think the bigger thing.
Deal with
In
the
this-
dark.
He says he has connections, but I think
Dog.
he needs our help. I don't think he can deal with Broshock by himself.
He wouldn't be asking if he didn't need it.
Wait, is Broshak hunting him? I think I missed this part.
No, he's hunting Broshock because Broshock still has the
man.
daggers.
Oh man, yeah, Broshak kick his ass.
And the point is Broshock would kick his ass.
Yes!
I don't know about this point.
The only other reminder I'll give you is his wife's soul is stuck in the dagger. You
Yeah,
guys
I remember
You guys did save Zestaria via your lovely cube. Or no, sorry, Saga. Zestaria was one of the people snapping. I'm losing it. Sorry, but yeah, her mother's soul is still stuck in the cube or in one of the
Technically,
blades.
it's both of them. Because I think she stabbed herself, if I remember correctly.
One of the sprigs did.
Yeah.
So
This is
effectively,
fair.
it would
part
be
of
A
her,
part
yeah.
of her soul is in the
yes,
dagger as well.
yes, that would be more accurate. But your Cytherin's wife's soul is completely trapped in the dagger.
Dude, soul trapping is not cool.
Okay, with that,
I will say Diku's not down for soul trapping.
Olmerton would have one other thing he would want to say as well. After finishing the effectively the documentation and resolving what was the problem that had been made via the documents that got stolen, went missing. Who knows? Got overwritten by the king. Finishing those up, kind of stacking the books, talking to you all as a group, and saying, "Now, for the actual reason that I wanted to call dinner. I apologize. I thought that something like that might happen, but I didn't." You can see his hands almost start to tense. He says, "I had to focus on what I was doing as... well, suffice to say that I adored Mutilin. We'll put it that way. With that said, the actual thing that I wanted to request of all of you, and I don't believe this would be immediate. I know from what little... he would gesture to Dalaran. He says, from what little Dalaran has told me over the last hour, I know my father offered you a deal. I would ask that you don't take it. I don't know the full depth of His Majesty's plans, but I know that the people aren't what he cares about. He cares about Zoprakar, the city, how it flourishes, how we can expand our dominion. While that isn't an important part of rule, and likely why Zoprakar has flourished more under his rule than any of the previous kings, I now know for one the previous kings are likely all the same being. He's simply trying a different route this time. But most importantly, again, my loyalty is to the people, not to the city. I can rebuild a city. I can't rebuild a people.
Well, you could if you get a necromancer.
If overthrowing your father, even if overthrowing your father would cause your city to burn.
As long as the people live, that's fine.
How many?
As many as possible.
More live if he stays there.
Well, then perhaps we don't usurp him, just...
operate with him. Let
Don't
him
tell
flourish
him?
the city, let you flourish the people.
The only problem I have with that is I almost guarantee this is not the first time he's been discovered. And yet no one knows about him still, which means he is very good at keeping it under wraps.
He's patient.
I believe the church knows, at least those high up. I also have...
What I'm more so referring to is your zealotry in trying to kill Dalaran. Why could he not do that again?
That wasn't him. You can tell that he is...
That was the strange creatures that were in there.
Not
Dapper,
exactly.
I think we need you to come cast the mind spell on everybody again.
You guys are having a lot of this telepathically.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Oberon's not in it.
Did you just call him Oberon?
As a
Oh, she had a Hiram moment.
as a whole different.
Oberon's King Arthur.
Yeah.
Oh
Overton.
no! What isn't that? Isn't it?
No,
Oberon's
no,
like a
it's Lord of the
demon.
Rings.
No, Oberon
right?
is king of the fairies, guys.
Well, yeah. Well, I thought Lord of the Rings had.
I mean, he's
an Oberon.
We're gonna leave that on the table. This is Omerton. No, Oberon is in King Arthur.
No,
Hiram
no,
moment.
Oberon
Oh, no,
is
fuck
not
that.
in any.
Jasmine
not in the
said
King
it.
Arthur mythos.
The goddess of wisdom has spoken.
I'll do it to her. I'm fucking derailed. What was he talking about?
I was referring to him being overtaken.
Oh, okay. Omerton would notably feel shame for this as he says it. Chill. But he'd say, whatever those caves are, the influence on your emotions. I learned that Dalaran is to be the next head or face. And to stop my father and overcome with anger, I almost did something unthinkable. Which he would turn to Dalaran at this point and says, I am sorry for, brother. I didn't even know I was capable. Dalaran would just simply clasp his shoulders and just, weird things are happening down there. Don't sweat it.
So, if not now, what are you proposing?
I know that Drumus must fall. Not only has he declared all of you heretics, but in addition to that, I now know the influence that he has over the city is unhealthy. The people, the segregation amongst your followers, Zephyr, apologies, not exactly Zephyr's followers, but you know what I mean. The segregation in the city is being fueled, almost perpetuated by Drumus. It's like he wants the city to be divided. He's not healthy, but at the same time, my father's, he would sacrifice everyone in this city if it meant he had more influence. I don't know the exact solution. I just hope that those who I would consider friends at this point, if it came to it, I guess I'm looking to see if you'd be willing to stand with me rather than with him.
I mean,
Could you just clarify what you learned of Dalaran being the next head? Because how we understand it, he's succeeding the Elder Brain, but that's
Or he's
difference.
He's the next host of the Elder Brain.
But it's difference between it being said and actually understanding the process.
Succeeding would not be the right word. Dalaran is invaluable to them. Razu would be as well, but it would be a bigger show for the King of Zoprakar to take out a member of the Cubix Ascenders. Your name precedes you at this point. Even going as far as Icladon and Lone Peak to Cartafel declaring war on you. People in Kalismere know who you are at this point. With that said, harder to deal with one of you. And the reason he worked with Squawk was for a new power. But Squawk kept it from him. Exactly how it works. The serum. Their research has been less than fruitful without him. That is all to say, he doesn't want Dalaran to be the next king. He needs his brain or his intellect. Dalaran was involved hand in hand with Razu when creating the Blood Hunters. Of those that know how to apply it, Dalaran, I believe you go by Z now, doesn't seem to know how to act with Z. Dalaran, Z, and Razu are the only three that I know of even capable of applying the Blood Hunter serum to anyone, let alone creating it. I don't even think Dalaran could create it. But with his knowledge, someone with the knowledge of Father, you could say he'd be a lot closer.
So he doesn't want him for succession, he wants him for the Blood Hunter serum, and that's it.
That's clicked.
You would see Dalaran immediately sigh of relief, thinking that he was the coming apocalypse, and he's like, thank God.
That's why you wanted Squawk wanted all the princes dead at the party.
Yes, I know this now, but you said this to me earlier, and this is true. Our blood is compatible. Squawk built the serum for us initially, or at least we thought he did. And while, of course, it seems it was built for you, Razu, as a unfortunate side effect, he succeeded in us. And gesture to Dalaran. Father wants that. That's why he worked with Squawk. That's why he excused what he did.
But not after he took all his research.
Exactly.
Hold the phone.
Maybe Squawk was right.
This is where I must give you unfortunate news as well. As you would look to Dalaran. You need to leave the city. Dalaran at this would be visibly, almost immediately upset, would stand from his chair and says, I refuse. You can't? He would reach under the stack and he would pull out what is a royal decree, as His Highness is absent, thus making Omratin the king. He says, "Deployment for you and the Crimson Covenant." At this, he is notably not looking to Dalaran at all. He says, "You will be going to Yavaqual. Best of luck." And he would set it down. Dalaran would immediately, or actually, he wouldn't even set it down. He would go to set it down, and Dalaran would snatch it from his hands, start to read over it.
Aren't the Crimson Covenant compromised?
The Crimson Covenant are loyal to...
Squawk.
Sorry, Razu. They are loyal
To Dalaran.
to Dalaran above all.
I've always known that. It's not something to be sorry for. He deserves it more than me anyway.
The picture I got was that they were disobeying both you and Dalaran to follow Squawk.
Because it was Dalaran's best interest. And he would go to say something to Dalaran, and Dalaran at this point would storm out. Much faster than Zephyr did.
And I was going to ask him if he knew they were even a team in Cinderhold, but...
Well, this changes things. Squawk left a message for me. And I'm starting to think
Sins of the father.
some things are best
The sins
not
of the
known
father.
by anyone.
I would leave that to your discretion, Razu. Of those that I trust, you have the highest seats.
Well,
As crazy as you are. At this point, there's like that moment of like, what is my life? When he
Right.
realizes
Yeah,
that with your guys' reputation that you're the people that he trusts the most.
And he's looking at Rozzy like, how did I get here?
There's definitely that moment where the high prince of a city, current acting king, is like, fuck.
let it be known that I am with you, Your Highness.
I appreciate it. No, you're welcome to stay in any of the rooms as long as you like. I know the church declared you heretics, but while I'm in the city, they have no command.
I'm sorry, I have to point something out. Isn't that kind of like heretical now for him to do? Because he's kind of got a beef with the church right now, too.
This?
Because isn't that the whole Morden thing?
This is
Okay. I thought that was part of Morden.
No,
That's the
is
royal
not
salute.
Morden.
Okay.
That is specifically the army of Zopakar.
Okay, I'm just making sure.
Church of
Okay.
Morden does use it, but I think they yoinked it from Zopakar because
But they-
Zopakar's the most...
It's more like they use it
Okay.
while in Zopakar.
Yeah.
To the
Okay.
They
point
also
I was thinking-
use it
I was
on
thinking-
the royals and the army. They don't use it for anybody
They
else.
used it on the Molten Heart.
Yeah, I was
the
thinking it was.
Molten Crown is so. It'd be more accurate to say not Zopakar, but the dwarven culture surrounding the Molten Heart.
Yeah.
Is where that's
I
from.
just thought it was the other way around.
No,
I didn't think it was derived from. I thought it was derived from the church, not from the.
Understandable.
Yeah,
However,
the
that
state.
is from the conglomerate of dwarves that surround the dwarves that have spread throughout the Cinder Isles, specifically. So any dwarf that would herald from anywhere close to the Cinder Isles would be accustomed to this. But like if you had a dwarf in Yavaqual, for example, they would not do this, as they are not part of that culture.
Well, and I'll stand up. I need to go meet up with Zephyr and also figure out what this is.
I think I have something to do as well. Z would stand up.
I'll stop when she says that. I can't stop you.
No,
But
you
don't do
can't.
anything stupid.
Never would.
I
Hey.
agree with that sentiment.
She would not walk to a door. She'd be walking towards a shadow.
You do realize you're his target.
Remember,
Do you want to be?
WWCBD. What would Clay Beekman do? And give her bardic inspiration.
Appreciate it, Clay. So, sorry, I need you guys all three
Yeah.
one at a time. So she can respond to you first. Oh, I know, but he's mine.
Did you happen to see Hurricane?
You know,
I mean, didn't you?
sister, maybe her father.
I don't have
You
the
can say
highest-
hi anytime now, as Z would walk into his shadow,
But you should
and you're kind of confused. You look over the other table. You notice one of the plates. It's not only been filled with food during this, is now emptied, as Hurricane would drop the invisibility spell, and he says, "I thought no one noticed me. I thought
I don't think it's right.
Well, I
I'm
mean,
not as good at this as I used to be." Kind of takes his hat, pulls it down a little bit, and he says, "Maybe if I just cover my eyes."
I mean, to be fair, I knew you were gonna be here. I just didn't know where.
Well, it's good to see all of you. And wonderful to meet you, Your Highness, as he would bow to Omratin. Omratin would seemingly like not really acknowledging him of like, that's the part of the city that I don't like. Would start to go pour over his documents again. And he says, "Conduct your business."
Well,
Hurricane would slide up and kind of almost like trot over to you, almost skipping, taking Cytherin's seat and sitting down. He says, it's wet. And then would move over to Haga's seat. He's done.
Oh, it's fire.
Much better. We're not Goldilocks.
Just right.
Nope, we're not Goldilocksing. He just takes Haga's seat.
well,
I got your message, Zephyr. Razu.
yeah, Zephyr's not in the room anymore.
I'm all out of sorts. Where is
Excited
she?
to hear about her. Well, from my knowledge, she took, one could say, a teleportation to Modin. And also,
Seems I need to tell Gale I'm leaving.
my other request, cancel it. After this conversation, I'm not keeping him here.
You can leave.
One of the chairs literally just slides out, and so another
I would
figure
also-
seems to walk
I would
out.
also raise my hand to him.
Sorry about that. After this conversation, things have changed.
Well, nah, you're a dick. And
I
the
would
door
flip
opens
him.
and
I'd
shuts.
flip him a gold coin.
He does catch it, and so effectively your gold coin, and then it would go from sight.
What was that about?
No longer informed. Well,
What the fuck was that about?
it was about my backpack. But,
We still need them to take him.
no, he's not staying here.
Do with that what you will. Seems I have to go sailing.
Well, let me know how it goes. Kept my part of the deal.
Indeed. I appreciate it. If any of you wish to find me, I'm going to Modin. I'll stop by and let Gale know first. As Hurricane would now look to leave, as the thing he was called to this meeting for just got called off.
Oh. Just a favor, if you would. Try and figure out anything about the primordial there. We have to make it there our way there eventually.
I already know a bit about that, but I'll see if I can figure out more for you.
I want to say to just start it in the main link.
Do you need any backup? Also, you could just act as bait. We offered to help you fight him, didn't we?
If you want to. He's not getting out of the castle.
Right now?
You know what I said about not doing anything stupid.
When have I ever listened to you?
I think we gotta go back her up, right?
I would
I
immediately,
did inspire her.
kind of meditatively, I'm gonna try to do a history check and search for an answer why Squawk told me not to look into it. I'm going to
Where are
specifically
you
look
going?
into anything he has to say. But I think his name's Uber.
This is a weird catch.
Where are you?
Not the right one?
Where are you going? Like, where are you planning on doing
Hold
this?
for a second, because his is
Yeah, go ahead.
something he's
Yeah.
doing
The
right now. That's gonna be
Apprentice.
instant.
I'm not sure if it's Uber or not. But The Apprentice. I'm looking for answers on The Apprentice.
Okay. Go ahead and make an history check.
Use good recall. It's 24.
24. Sorry, one more time. What exactly were you looking for?
I'm specifically trying to search deeply for why it's something he can't share with me, knowing that he was kind of trying to talk to me through this. And through The Apprentice, his thoughts on The Apprentice. Does he need to die? Does he know too much?
Okay. As you would think on this, you actually would remember something. And these very clearly, the more that you do this, the clearer it is to you that Squawk has implanted small bits of memory as almost like data files for you to find at times. And for this one, he'd be sitting at a desk writing effectively almost like a journal entry on, and it is Ubi, who is his apprentice. The journal entry in this case would be his concern at how ambitious Ubi is. Effectively, the reason that he decided to seal Ubi, put him into a vat, was because if given the opportunity, he'd betray Squawk, he would betray the kobolds, he would betray anyone. If it meant that he could progress his research, to the point, it's like genocide, anything. No matter what, if his research can progress, Ubi would do it. That's the kind of apprentice he is. And despite what Squawk did, he did have lines. And evident to you now, what the King of Zotrakar was looking to do, the Elder Brain, was a line that he would never cross. That is what you're able to get. Basically a fear that Ubi will truly do anything to progress his research. It is the most core part of his personality that he can find.
Tiku, what's your thoughts on Ubi? If I told you his moral code's worse than Squawk's.
Okay. Out of game really quick. My vote is that if we are going to do anything with this stupid cursed book to try to cure these things.
We just pivoted entirely.
No, this is irrelevant.
It's part of it.
Carry on.
We let the kobold do it.
Nah. That sounds like a terrible idea.
I mean, I'd rather him turn into a demon or whatever and then kill him than...
But what if there's a spell that gets him the fuck out of Dodge? You know, he's a powerful... You just gave him a powerful lich book.
Power word, kill!
Circle
Contingency? The contingency spell, maybe? I really don't like this book.
Why not? There's nothing sketchy about a book wrapped in human skin that seems to have
That's also chained
a
up.
human skull and is
Out of
chained
game
shut.
for Kayla.
Even still, I would rather have the kobold do it than Zephyr, because Zephyr's a way worse host.
I have thoughts
There
of
is
what
some
to do.
big
but-
problems here. There is some massively big problems.
Okay, so we're gonna go in order. Is this in regards to Zestaria?
Yes.
Okay, so we're gonna hold on that because we do want to figure this one out real quick. Because the way that I play this is this quick conversation happens, then you're gonna have the conversation with Zestaria. Because if you can't tell, she's gonna do something, so that's gonna be a little bit more time sensitive. So,
For that context,
we're gonna
really
finish
quick,
this real quick.
I
I know that you had something to say to her as well.
yeah, mostly I just want to know where she is, and I was gonna try to get Omerton to evacuate the guards from there. That's what, and then.
No witnesses.
Be like, hey, we gotta deal with something. I need you to evacuate the West Wing, kind of thing.
Okay. So
yeah,
finish,
back to
finish your guys' thought.
Shit. I dropped my thing. Is Ubi still on my back?
Razu just kind of like flips it around, opens it up. No, you haven't opened this bag in a long time.
God.
Ubi
damn.
is in fact gone.
So
In
I
fact,
vote that we don't let
in this moment, when you think about it, your pouch has been lighter since you left the Underdark. Or the caves, I should say.
it was the bag man.
I knew it was a bad idea to bring him here.
Well, technically we didn't bring him here.
Who here, Razu?
You saw him. You saw him flip the bag.
I left.
Razu,
you did, apologies.
Razu, technically we didn't bring him here.
How do we keep getting stolen from? Isn't Gurgle like the most
Because you guys astral projected and left yourselves in a room alone,
With Dalaran
and Dalaran
unconscious.
fell unconscious.
We also all
Hey.
ended up sleeping
Hey.
at the same time.
Aerith was there.
This is
Eric
true.
was there.
If only Mind Flayers had the ability to influence magic or to cast illusion magic.
Aerith was there.
Sorry.
Do not
Carry on.
tell me what you're about to tell me.
I mean,
Exactly.
the short answer is I'm totally fine with killing.
Bright side. maybe they ate his brain.
Yeah.
That's the worst case scenario.
That would be bad, and that'd be mostly just bad.
That would give them all this knowledge.
I had a fun little interaction I was going to have you do with Hurricane when you tried to give him an empty bag.
Who took him?
The Elder Brain. What do you think? He's trying to make super soldiers. And there are 3 people he knows could do it.
Okay, are you guys talking about this?
Squawk.
Okay.
He's literally not in the same room. This
So-
is going over the link.
So
How
part
did
of this
he know that
conversation.
the kid was. How did he know? I guess the apprentice
have
may have been
mental-
around for that long. Yeah, but
You
he
are the way
was
that detect
unconscious.
thoughts
Allows you to
detects
see creatures.
life forms. If there's
Right,
something
but,
alive,
like-
you detect it.
But how did they know it was the apprentice, though?
Because detect thoughts allows you to delve into thoughts, and that he was unconscious. He literally couldn't pass the save.
Also, slight reminder, Squawk's apprentice.
Yeah, I guess he could have probably went with him. Because it depends on when in the timeline that happened.
They can't be that stupid.
In regards to what?
Their own well-being.
It would make us go after them.
I mean,
but
it's
if they think we
hubris.
can do it faster than we can get to them.
I mean, to take it. If they take him or consume his knowledge, obviously they're on the chopping block. Like I said,
know what's gonna
they're not
be fun?
that
That seemed pretty-
stupid.
Blood Hunter Mind Flayers.
Why take him at all then? If not to get his knowledge.
Maybe they need a hostage.
That's kind of where I'm at, though. Like,
It's a bargaining chip for sure. It makes
no, it's not a bargaining chip.
us. Well, if
They're
we
just
need
putting
to
a
get it
target
back.
on their back.
I guess he has no value to us alive, so it's not really a hostage.
And like, we're fine with killing him. We have no qualms about that. Them just taking him just makes it.
We're gonna say this whole thing happened before you guys started talking about this area.
Yeah.
The entire thing. Carry on.
The other problem. Notice we didn't see Cytherin for a long time. Since we came here, but we knew he was here when we got here. Can't rule that out either.
Or the fact that he let us know he was here, basically. Or
Doesn't
made
matter.
sure we knew.
Did you not say that the Mind Flayers took him?
Sorry, what?
Did you not say that the Mind Flayers took him? Is that not correct?
It is the most likely in my mind, but I wouldn't rule out Cytherin.
No, Hiram just basically told us he's been gone since the Underdark. It was the Mind Flayers.
Thinking back on it, it's after astral projection. Yeah. Back on
Likely during it or during your long rest, but you guys were a little bit more aware during your long rest. So your assumption would be that you lost him during the astral projection. For what it's worth, I did roll against Aerith. I didn't.
No,
just have
yeah,
it.
no, it's fine. It's fine. I'm just like thinking it's crazy
they
that
did
they would
something when
they
we
would
were
do
in there.
that because I'm like, okay, yeah, they
No,
want.
I just had
they-
you guys astral project for no reason at all.
Like obviously they want the knowledge and stuff, but at the same time, like that just completely shoots the alliance.
It does make us not
An
an alliance.
obvious
so is the
enemy.
knowledge worth more to us than his
Well, then,
alliance?
but
with
then
us,
also,
is the question.
is it the Mind Flayers that are loyal to the Elder Brain that took him? Could it have been a fringe faction that took him?
Well, it was.
They would
in
be-
the
they would be
room.
aware
It
of
was
it,
in
and
the
they would
throne
have-
room, basically,
And they
which
would have been
be
aware
weird.
of those beings, and they
would
would have
told
done
us
something about
probably,
it.
Yeah.
If it occurred in there, it occurred with the Elder Blade's consent.
They're
Yeah, I
not.
wouldn't
They're
have
not
it.
going to allow themselves to be framed.
It wouldn't make sense for the.
But I mean,
Rogues
that's
to
the
do it.
thing when it comes to covert activity is you take precautions to not be detected.
And what precautions do you think they could have gotten through
These
with?
are alien beings from the far realm. They probably have freaky deaky ways to do it.
Okay, so we won't kill the Elder Brain right off the bat. We'll give him a chance to justify himself. That's what I'm hearing right now. Okay, or we find
This
these
sounds
guys.
like-
So you're saying
This sounds like a him problem.
we find these guys. And
we got
we-
robbed in the
saying
midst of
this-
his own home. He didn't give us adequate protection. He's on the hook for this.
Yeah, he's on the hook either way.
Yeah, he's on the hook for it. We just don't know if he's directly responsible for it.
Does it
or if
matter?
Yeah, context.
What if
kinda
that's
matters.
not?
Either way, he needs to give us concessions at minimum.
Yeah.
It's been alive for a long time.
Kane does have something.
You're saying this was before the Cesaria thing, right?
Yeah, so I'm
Yes.
I wouldn't do what I was about to do if Cesaria was about to do what she was about to do. Okay.
Oh, so we're pushing everything back a little bit to the point
Just a
that
little.
I'll even say that Zestaria isn't leaving immediately because you would react to that. But this is a conversation you'd have, and it's something that he figured out.
We'll cast Scry on Ubi.
You don't roll for Scry.
Yeah, it's a
I
second
literally was
roll.
about to make you roll, and then the Matt Mercer thing came into my head. You don't roll for Scry. Well, I got a natural 1, but I don't remember what that means in terms of the spell.
They just fail the save, so it just goes off.
It rolls against his DC, I think.
It's DC 19, so unless he's got a plus 18 to the goddamn save.
No, he doesn't. I know they changed Scry slightly. So
At least he didn't say no, not this one.
I would pull out the mirror that we used before as well. Scry is 5th level.
Just busts out a mirror in the middle of the throne room. That's how.
Well, no, it's like small, like a makeup mirror, like the small 2 by 3 foot, maybe not that big, but like.
Ooh.
This is a different mirror than the
I
one
thought
that
it was
you
like
guys-
a friggin'
No,
No,
it's
this
not
isn't
the floor to ceiling mirror.
This isn't the wall mirror that you guys just saw in the Mind Flare. So yeah, the Scry would just straight up work.
Where is he?
So in this case, you would scry the wall. So the wall just outside of the palace.
I would share this with the mind link if I can. That
Yeah,
sounds
I've
cool.
already done that. You've done.
Images,
I literally
yeah.
had you guys share the Mind Flare images. So yeah, he would share the images, the image to all of you guys of a familiar captain of the guard that you saved, who was infected, having Ubi on his back, slightly off kiltered, just effectively ready for travel, and Drumus basically inspecting, looking at the bag for Ubi, looks up at the scry and smiles before you hear the bing, and the spell would immediately end.
I hate this guy.
And that's just
Can we just
right
go
at the
kill
edge
this
of the
guy?
city.
Yeah, so apologies. I said the palace wall. That is like the wall to the city. So he's hours away.
Okay. Where are the trees in the area?
There is trees. If you just say.
Okay, wait.
Do with that what you
So
guys will.
now we have a problem. And I don't want to
At
split
this
the party.
point, Zestaria is going to
Yeah,
get
that's
up.
what I was gonna
So
say.
this is when the
We have a
Zestaria thing is going to
dilemma.
start. She's
I would also just
Do we go help Cesaria
sharing that with
Cesaria?
Dalaran. You said one of the guards that we saved. Come on, right?
Yeah.
one of the two guard captains that went with Omerton initially. The two that you found and you
The
saved
one that was
them.
infected.
The one that was infected is the one who has Ubi.
Yeah.
Do we go after Cesaria and help Cesaria with Cesarin, or do we go after the champion and try to get Ubi back?
This is the point now where we're going to get to, by the way, is you guys just got that information. Zestaria told you Cetheron's not getting out of the palace alive.
Yeah.
Now decide what you're doing. You don't have to do it instantly, but that's where
So-
we're picking up.
Fuck! I was so set!
I respond to Zestaria. I didn't realize you're so easily manipulated.
No response.
She has daddy issues.
Falling for this trap.
I mean, she will die. If
Like
we
a
don't
good
go
little
for her.
rabbit.
Zestaria, we have much bigger problems.
Much bigger.
Much
they're-
bigger.
I think Cesarin's a lot bigger of a problem than you're giving him credit for.
This is city-wide.
Good news. I'm not a member of the Cubix Ascenders. Do what you got to do.
As soon as the scry ends, and I see Zestaria basically walking away and about to
Shit,
just go
guys.
through, I will almost exhale a small jet of flame actually escaping from my mouth as I.
Okay, and so yes, this is possible, and any individual can do it. She severs the telepathic link.
I'll
Wait,
stand
did
up.
she tell me where she was ambushing him first?
She said he's not leaving the palace.
Yeah. But I was gonna ask about where she's ambushing him.
I will.
She's just trying to catch him. So your response would be, can't ambush him as I gotta catch him.
Where? What direction?
And I will walk up to her and hold out a hand right before she disappears through the shade.
The telepathic link didn't happen until after she walked out. She said she had things to do.
Yeah.
And then she would have shadow walked out of the room.
And that's what I was saying. Like, but right before she walked out, I exhaled the breath of flame, stood up, and held my hand out towards her.
So you're gonna go with Zestaria then.
Correct.
Well, she can only bring one person.
She can only shadow walk one person.
Doesn't matter. I can
Well,
catch them.
kind of.
Make a big splash?
You go back and forth.
It has like a. You had a roll happen last time. I'm just saying, like, because she was only able to take someone if they had the same affinity.
I didn't think he
and then she
rolled.
did.
I thought he just allowed.
No, I did
She
roll.
rolled.
Like
She rolled.
she's basically, like this is. By the way, she still can't take more than one person, but she has to roll to actually be able to bring you. Basically,
With how
it's
my
like a
magic-
contested roll against the shadow. I don't know.
With how my magic works, would she get like advantage or something?
We're totally walking into a
Maybe you
trap.
turned yourself into a shadow dragon. That'd be cool. Shadow dragon.
Would
We have to
still
eat some
do
of
what
our
I did.
magic, right?
I am not.
She
someone-
while she would be appreciative, and she would effectively, as you would hold out your hand, she would grab your forearm, almost like pulling you into the shadow. And as she would walk into the shadow,
She goes,
with
you know,
a 2, you would hit the
Wall.
wood or the stone in this case. Unfortunately, you would not be able to shadow walk with her due to her rolling a 2. Actually, thanks, Zephyr. I wasn't even going to roll because I forgot that I did that. But that
You
But
got
I-
inspiration.
do you
but
have
I actually
inspiration?
think that makes sense as well for what she with the headspace she's in. I actually think it makes sense. So at this point, you guys are left in the throne room,
You
except
tell
for
us which
Zephyr, which
direction?
you at this point I would say would be on ground level.
Zephyr,
Yeah.
what
you were-
direction?
I mean, ultimately, I'm.
You were
tracking
heading to
down
meet
some-
with Enya, right?
Yeah, but after this, I'd be like, oh fuck.
So you're going to
Well,
double back and effectively come
Stone,
back to the palace.
Cytherin.
Okay. So you're going back to the palace.
And I'm just, I'm
Um,
relaying the information.
He is still in the palace. As Zephyr would now be basically at the bottom of the palace. You guys are one building shy of the top of the palace. You are confident via the glow in your stone that he is still there. You are also confident based on the fact that based on how long ago he left and that you double backed,
He's waiting.
that he could have left the palace already.
I will just
I-
basically just drop out of a window and transform into a dragon and try and find Zestoria.
I guess greater invisibility.
Okay. Visibility. Cytherin is looking for Zestaria. Sorry. Cytherin is looking for Zestaria. You guys have known that forever. That is a Hiram moment. I will not. So getting people's names wrong in terms of NPCs, I'm not okay with that. Calling these two the wrong names, I'll take that. I'll take that. Okay, so Kane is immediately going to start to look. What is Clay? Gurgle is going to do whatever the majority does.
I'm gonna do whatever Tiku does.
Tigu, what are you doing? I know you want to be the decision maker.
Zephyr's giving you instructions of where to go.
I'm going to open
he's
my
got a
box,
mental map
my,
in his
my
head.
fridge box, and shove all the food in that's still left because we don't waste food.
Are we doing this, Zephyr?
Then,
Zephyr's already on his way.
I mean, there's a question.
I guess we're going to
Yes.
we're going to walk into the trap, guys. At least Tiku doesn't have to go first.
I mean, if we know it's a trap, we're not walking to a trap. We're walking to a standoff.
Okay, so
I think it's still a trap.
for the sake of this, I feel like Gurgle would go stealth and start to look. You're going
Zephyr's
invisible, and
directing us.
effectively, you guys
We're gonna try to be
you're effectively
invisible.
are sandwiching, trying to get to Cytherin.
and I'm gonna ask Omerton.
Omerton, can you clear her out? What's between us and the ground?
The entire palace, which, by the way, the palace is massive and built into the side of a mountain. The palace is effectively legitimately like a 70-story building.
For the safety
It's just
of
only
everyone,
one room
clear out
because
the palace.
it's just all the rooms are vertical.
Can you just remove the guards from the What's between here and the ground? The palace? Yeah, that.
Just get all the guards out of the palace. The entire thing.
All right.
Is there like a way you could give me like executive order to clear out a room?
I need context.
I'm pretty sure there's gonna be a big battle and possibly a giant snake.
Wouldn't you want the guards there for help with that then?
Oh no, they're gonna die.
I've seen it. They're collateral damage.
There's again that frustration on his face of Omerton knowing how weak he is compared to you guys. And almost like that sense of helplessness as he says,
You mean Dalaran?
no, this is Omerton.
Also, I need you to get to another building.
Dalaran's actually not bad, by the way. Dalaran's a level 8. Like, he's not terrible. He just
Dalaran's only hit
rolls.
like a monster.
He rolls like shit.
You roll him like shit.
I'll
Dalaran,
have you guys roll for him next time.
Dalaran. I say in my mind, you need to come protect Omerton.
He's right next to him.
No, he's
Omerton
not.
stormed out of the room.
Dalaran.
That said,
No,
as soon as you
Dalaran.
communicate the message,
Just get out.
he would just immediately come from literally just he's across one bridge to another room. He just went to another room and he says, "Yeah, I've been listening."
I would go out the window and I would blow
Omerton, you
my
need to get to a
wyvern
safe
whistle.
place.
I say,
Your
Omer,
wyvern is in fact here. This hasn't been utilized in a long time.
we need
Okay, so for the
class
sake of
1
this,
alert. Whatever the
You guys-
alert of the temple is, we need
you
that.
guys are all looking for Cytherin / Zestaria,
I'm
so that you can.
specifically looking for Cesaria. I don't really care about Cytherin.
This
Okay.
is the category S incident.
We are.
We
I'm
need to
going
go on low key alert right now. Let's just have, or like,
Is it
actually pretty
low-key,
high. No,
or
no,
is
no.
it
We need to go
like-
on high alert. I need everybody to go on high alert and evacuate the prince to another safe zone.
Okay, Dalaran is going to. So Dalaran is going to come back to Omerton. Says, "Go find your troubled little girl." With this, what we're going to do for the sake of this, this is going to be a group check. Everything that you can give me that is not just I look for her can lower the check.
I'm
so
gonna
like
try
his
to sniff
stone
him out.
is lowering the check. If you have something that you think would assist in finding her rather than just flying and looking, then
I'm
that
trying
would,
to smell seawater.
I mean, you
that is an
probably
example
could.
of one. That is an example of one that I will lower the check for.
I am giving
Fucking
Tiku
bloodhound.
bardic inspiration in order to sniff out seawater.
I grab Zestario's
And her puppy
food
dog.
that she bit,
What?
and I put it to
That
the
is all my
dragon's
bardic
nose.
inspiration.
Oh,
Oh,
wyvern?
wyvern.
So you want to use your wyvern to hunt using
Bloodsaint.
her food. Okay.
I want to basically how my magic works is basically like attunes. So the barest amount that I went into the shadow, I want to try and see if I can connect to basically her exit location.
Ooh.
Okay.
Portal
With
check.
this being said, I'm still going to do this the effectively the Daggerheart way. You're going to have one person who's rolling, and then everyone who succeeds going to assist that person in their roll. So it'll plus it by 1 for everyone who succeeds. Everyone who fails will minus by 1.
We're doing it by +2, as we discussed that because +1 doesn't really
What's
make much of a
what's
difference.
the
Oh!
I would say player +2. So you guys would just tell me who's your point. Actually, I feel like it would be you.
It'd be Zephyr. It's got to be Zephyr because Zephyr's the one that has the orb, I think.
Okay.
Your choice: investigation or perception.
Investigation.
Okay, so he is the base roll, and then everyone else is going to have their individual rolls.
Investigation.
No, so
Okay.
you're going to be doing your different rolls. So yours is going to
Arcana?
be, I would allow Arcana or Perception for what you're trying to do. Gurgle is just going to be a Perception check. Yeah, Gurgle's just going to be a Perception check.
Pretty sure he's got advantage on those, and he's got +12. I can roll for him.
Oh,
Random
I have
fun
an
fact that I
idea.
figured out recently that we've been doing wrong this entire time. Did you know that people that have dark vision have disadvantage on perception checks in dark?
Yes, that's always been a thing.
I didn't know that. I learned
Why?
this just a little bit ago.
Oh, I thought you
Because
rolled it.
dark vision treats darkness as dim light,
And
and you
if
have
you-
disadvantage when looking for things in dim light.
If you don't have dark vision, yeah, you have disadvantage in dim light.
If you don't have dark vision, you literally just can't. It's not a succeedable
I
check.
thought it was. Okay.
I knew this wrong. That said,
I did not know.
I'm not alone in this because in previous editions, there is just you treat darkness as normal vision. There's also more intense versions of dark vision.
And then if you're
It's
blind,
changed
you
over the
roll a
years.
disadvantage.
It used to be heat vision.
Only in one of the editions.
First edition.
First edition
And then
was
it
heat
infravision.
vision.
That's why I said
In second edition.
professional
It
D&D
goes
players.
it goes
And then it
everywhere.
was dark vision in third edition.
Listen, I learn
And they
new
stayed
things.
dark vision.
I learn new things every day. You
Apparently-
wouldn't know this, but this is actually only my third real campaign that I've played.
Apparently, I really am a bloodhound.
Okay, so you are doing, I assume, survival
Yeah.
for is
31.
that
31.
Jesus?
That's what I said. Apparently, I really am a
Both
bloodhound.
succeeded. Gurgle
He has advantage, plus 12.
doesn't need it. His first roll is a natural 20.
Oh, goddamn.
Okay, so that's 3 of them.
That's 3 successes. What you got, Razu? Yours is going to be survival using the wyverns.
I thought
stats,
we
actually.
weren't doing, like, fails as a negative. I thought it just didn't add anything if you failed. He just said that we're doing negatives for fails.
I thought we were doing negatives.
I thought we were doing negatives as well.
yeah.
Otherwise, there's no penalty to it. And there should be a penalty to it. For example, group stealth, a paladin shouldn't impose a penalty if they fail. When you think about what a penalty, no. 100% we're doing negatives.
11 on the die.
11 on the die. Wyvern stats. You do have advantage because it has ascend.
11 on the die.
Plus 9, so a total of 20, which is a failure here.
Okay.
And then are you even assisting?
I gave her Bardic Inspo. So
Okay.
I don't know if that. You only roll that if you fail.
Oh, yeah, I did
pretty
fail.
sure
You
No,
did
no,
not.
she succeeded.
You so
But
you
I
can
just do perception, right?
I will keep
you
that
can
Bardic
just
Inspo, though.
again know that if you fail, you will lower it. So if you think you're gonna fail, you can, and just keep in mind he just failed with a 20. So you can abstain from it and just basically you're going with a
I
group,
just
or
rolled
you
it.
can.
I just rolled it. Got a 28.
That's enough. Okay, that's
So-
3.
So that'd be plus
1, 2,
2
3,
to your
4. It's 3.
No,
Most
3 successes, 1 fail. Oh, wait,
No,
plus
4
to you.
successes.
4 successes,
1 fail. So
plus
3
three.
successes.
So it's 27.
27. Okay.
And let me know if that's a failure or not, because I do have a bardic inspiration. Okay.
You're a DC 26. Okay, so you got it.
God
Ooh,
damn.
that made a difference.
This guy.
Okay, so effectively, again, you guys are almost kind of sandwiching on the area. Sitharen in the air, or Sitharen
having-
and Razu in this case, mounted on.
Razu is calling out to the guards.
It's messing with me real bad because he's back.
Razu's gonna be calling out to the guards because he's kind of the leader of one of the guards.
I'm also
You-
pretty sure we have a evacuate sound signal. I'm pretty
There's
sure
probably
the
a
guard
high
member had
alert
that.
symbol.
There wouldn't be an evacuate symbol.
for
There would be
guards.
like basically a 2 arms, and there would be different calls to send them to one of the prince's domains. So the different sections of the palace that are dedicated to him. There's a different
Just-
one for something went wrong in this one.
We just send them all to
I'd
the
send them
far
all
away
to-
one.
No, I'd also just send them all to the dining hall, to the princess.
Okay.
No, the princes we're having evacuate to another palace.
Yeah.
So the princes.
I'll have them go wherever we communicate. We're sending all the princes.
Yeah. So let's have them
'Kay.
go to like our
furthest
palace.
point.
Overton and Dalaran are going to be going to the kings, quite literally, like
throne
effectively the royal villa, not
Oh,
the
yeah.
throne room.
Yeah, we
but
wanna send them to the fucking mind flayer,
the king's home.
okay.
Simply because that is the most guarded, and so that is where Dalaran would be taking Overton.
Okay, we'll send the guards
You
there.
guys are closing on Tolix district, where Sitharen used to own. And then
Lovely,
you
we're
said
in
you
his
wanted to
house
send them to
home.
where the princes are going, so you're sending them to. You want to send them to His Majesty's, basically his villa.
I really hope we don't have to fight a giant snake. I'm pretty sure this villa is about to die.
Okay, so as that call is made, like especially for you ever being invisible, there's a couple guards that like almost hit you that you're kind of having to move out of the way of. As the signal that is sound is literally that His Majesty's under attack, and the guards just. For you two flying, you would literally see it almost like ants just starting to swarm in rapid fashion, climbing up the palace. So
Hey, that's
effectively
the
the
best
sides of this mountain.
evacuation we can do, man. That's awesome.
While you guys would move to Tolix district, which being one of the twins would be the farthest, technically one from the edge of the left side of the palace from where you guys are now. As you guys would, you two again flying. You get to the way that again that section is. It's in a mountain. It's like you have this row of effectively rooms, and then you'd have the next one up and in just slightly as the mountain is not fully flush. It kind of goes at an angle to where the whole thing almost looks like a village going up a very, very steep hill with bridges connecting each of them, and then lifts that take you up different floors.
I will summon Malak as well.
Okay, so Kane with Maurith and then Razu, who would be very close as well, as you guys would effectively come to you'd get to the point where Zephyr is still invisible, but via communication, knowing where he is as he kind of comes up the trolley. At this point, I'd say for those of you that were at the top, so this would be Clay, Gurgle, and Tiku. You guys are, we'll say effectively 3 stories. That's the way
3
I'll say it.
rounds away.
No, 3
No,
stories.
3 stories.
away.
3 stories away. So, like for example, you jump, it's gonna be a lot faster. But you're 3 stories up as you would hit, and so you have the multiple different rooms to the palace. They're effectively where you guys are like kind of centerpieced in a section of 9, so the middle piece in like almost a section of 9 houses. There is a door that is ajar. As you were specifically looking for Zestaria, you would see Zestaria standing in the doorway, and Cetherin in like a grandpa's rocking chair, using his falchion to push off the ground, rocking. As that is where we're going to end for tonight.
No!
As
Shit balls! I knew if we took over here and get robbed.
I was surprised you guys decided to take.
I was against it.
So was I.
It's still like.
I mean, I know I gave it. It was majority vote, and I was like, I'm not gonna fight this. I can't win. But this is a really bad idea.
It's going to be.
You gave me a great idea the moment you did it.
It's going to be an interesting thing if they did, because
I hate when I play right into the hands. I figured out the last second, and then the writer's just smiling at me. He's like, "You figured it out?
Really?
What happened? You dumbass!
Really, Nate? I've never had that happen to me before.
I think people need to check their bags more often.
I think the moral of the story is we need to say we check our bags.
Because you gave the DM the idea, it's your fault.
That's true. You probably gave her the idea.
It's just that moment of when you realize you literally realize he's giving you the answer, and you put it together, and you're like, shit.
All right.
Drop my thing, check the back. I know
he's not even talking into his mic anymore. All right, we appreciate you, Jasmine. Thank you for always hanging out. Unfortunately, we won't even figure out how this is going to play out for a few weeks.
This is
Again,
bullshit.
I
We're
will not
giving
be
him time.
here,
Right.
and then 2 weeks from now there will be no D&D. So
Actually, we're
I look
playing
forward to seeing you guys in a few weeks.
playing on
Bye-bye.
Thanksgiving. No pleasant.